How it do, how it be, how it is, everybody. Welcome in and welcome back to episode 2 of the Fall of Hightower. A couple things right out the gate. Thank you all for being here. I am very excited, and thank you to all these amazing content creators who have joined me today. If you don't know, this is a amazing summer series that we've got going on, one of two, that we are weekly streaming here on the channel at the Longshot Collective. Where Ben, our fantastic Ben Brainard, and his colleagues over the course of half a year or so have cooked up some really interesting subclass homebrew mechanics and various things that we get to play test here. Very thankful that he is joining us today and letting us run amok in his world. I'm Sir Feffers, if you don't know. I do this. I'm the primary dungeon master for the Longshot community. But over the summer, I get to give the reins over to some of my friends, and allows me to recoup and come back and kind of prepare for the next season, which will begin in the fall. There's a YouTube channel if you would like to get caught up on any of those campaigns, as well as catch up on some of our summer series as well. They will be fully edited and uploaded there at the Jake and Feffers YouTube channel. And if you like the memes and you want to you want to vibe with the community, head over to the Discord. We are as chaotic as we are wholesome. The memes that are being put in the Hightower channel are too good not to put on stream. If you want,
so good.
And fantastic art is also being made. If you want to see who's making that art, I was not able to get every single one who was doing the memes and all the arts and good stuff, but the credit can be found in the Discord, and it should be found in the Discord. Amazing people. Thank you all for your contributions. I think that's it for me. Ben!
Hello. My name is Ben Brainard. You can find me on the internet. I'm DMing this campaign, the Fall of Hightower, based off of a bunch of new subclasses that I made, and I'm excited about it. And I've basically been able to do nothing except this for the past 6 months. So I'm really stoked for my hyperfixation to come to an end so that I can go back to doing regular, normal life things. But before we do that, I'll give you guys a little recap of what happened last week, and then we'll meet our characters. So on the first episode of the Fall of Hightower, these 5 random people throughout the city were met by a nervous little wizard named Mincefire. They were given a scroll to learn some new abilities, and they were told to meet at a time and a place eventually. And they did. They met at Patty's Pub, and they met a gnome named Daystrider, who served them almost a full cup of alcohol, and then he built a car. They were sent on a mission to deliver new scrolls to new people so they could learn more abilities and become a stronger force so they could eventually rebuild the rebellion to take down the High Tower. And they met up at the Bard College in Two Rivers and met Serena and Air Genasi from Jovanna's distant past, we'll say. And she agreed to help. And that's when the party discovered there was already a small piece of the rebellion that was still churning. We met the Allied Rebellion and a couple characters known as Leura, Organta, and Morthmanma is what I named him, and not what anyone else sort of named him before. With that being said, we'll jump in and meet our cast. So we'll start with you, Faf.
Okay. I'm playing Lekyre, the con artist rogue, who is just all the stressed all the time. I have a deep dive into his psyche figured out now, and it's that he's scared.
That whooping you took, yeah.
Wow, I would never guessed. Oh my god.
Oh my god, really?
He got
Oh my God.
absolutely dumpstered on last fight. Not by the enemy, by his own team. Unintentionally, though. Which we the players can have yucks about, but Lekyre is very much like, Well-dressed tiefling can unscrew his horns if needed for disguise reasons. That's kind of it for me. Let me throw it over to KikiDoesStuff.
Hi, I'm Kiki. I do stuff. I play Mazie, who is a bat. And she's just here to live life, have a bit of fun, enjoy some friends, and kick ass and take names. I'm super excited to be here. I made these little bat wings like yesterday because I had a creative blackout, and I'm happy to be here. So I'm gonna throw it over to Kurt.
Hi everyone, my name is Mr. Kurtwise. You can find me pretty much everywhere on the internet at Mr. Kurtwise, including this Friday where I'm going to be DMing a game for both Jason and Ivy here are two of my players. The game is called Bonds and Betrayals, and one of the players is trying to betray the party and wreak havoc for everyone else. It's going to be a lot of fun. Twitch.tv/Mr. Kurtwise this Friday at 7 p.m. In this game, I will be playing Kailie, the changeling sorcerer spy who is, now that I'm thinking about it, really turned out to be Lekyre's foil here. Just not stressed, not scared, not well dressed, but still sneaky and spy-like. That's Kai. I will throw it to Ivy.
Hello, I'm Ivy. That's me. I'm Ivy. I'm GameRaterGirl everywhere else that you can possibly find me. You can also find me as the CEO of the Crit Awards, who are currently taking voting for the finalists. We have reached over 2,700 votes for your favorite TTRPG creators, so make sure that you're getting those in. In addition, I'm playing Jovanna, who is my lovely gothic Joan of Arc inspired paladin, who's I don't know. She's just rage and stubbornness in a person, but also trying to be calm and be mom. So like, there's that. She's great. She's a lot of fun. And she's so excited for what is about to happen next, I'm sure. And I'm going, who's left? Just you, Jason?
Just me.
Not least, but last, Jason.
I did not realize that your Jovanna was based on Joan of Arc. That's awesome.
So imagine if Joan of Arc was burned at the stake but survived, and then she feels some type of way about it. Like that's Jovanna.
And feels some type of way about it.
Yeah. That's Jovanna.
I'm Jason Russell. You can find me at Critical Dice on Instagram and Heaven Help Us TikTok. And today I am playing Barca, the human fighter, because I love a challenge. And whose name may or may not be based on a historical figure. And you can find the things that I do on TikTok and Instagram, but also on my website, thecriticaldice.com, where we have dice subscriptions, cool merch, including Mr. Kurtwise merch. Wait, what? And dice subscriptions and cool things like that. And I think that is everything. And I will toss it back to my captain, Ben Brainard.
Hello. We'll get kicked off here. We'll just pick up right where we left off. You guys are down.
Rich already?
We'll pick off.
We'll pick
Sorry.
off.
Early in the
Thank you for
game.
the raid, for the fireball.
We will pick up right where we left off. So you guys are down in the hidden underground rebellion headquarters of the Allied rebellion. And the last thing that was said, you guys saw the room, and the last thing that was said to you, Serena turned around and said, "The rebellion, you guys can't start the rebellion again because the rebellion never ended. We are the Allied rebellion."
And so we're all down here, and it's like a Hobbit burrow thing.
Yeah, surprisingly, like, well built, like bigger on the inside than it was on the outside. It's like, it's nice. There's like rations, there's bunk beds, there's like a full stove. Leurant is currently cooking pancakes.
Mm-hmm. So, wait, you guys are the rebellion? Like, just the two of you, or like this is a cell, or what do you mean the rebellion's still going on? I thought you guys were wiped out.
Serena starts by saying, well, sorta, and then Morth steps up and puts a hand on her shoulder and says, well, you're kind of right. The rebellion itself was mostly snuffed out, but that doesn't mean it was entirely trampled upon and the kindles blown out until none remain. What actually happened is the rebellion was squandered, and the remaining members of the rebellion we knew the numbers were not in our favor, but I never lost hope. I know one day we're all going to be able to have the power, the strength, and the courage to do it again and to do it right.
Do you have a secondary location that we might go to? I'm afraid this one might be burnt after the fight that just transpired.
They were in
Did
trees.
They find us again?
Again?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, no, this has happened before. These people don't really give up, per se. They're not stupid enough, I think, and I fear, to assume that nobody hates them anymore. But luckily, there's a lot of magic that comes off that old college right over there. And he walks over to the wall and he looks to one of the walls and he looks back at Leura and he says, Leura, you can come help me with this. And Leura comes over and Serena just immediately picks up the pan, like she just takes up the cooking, and they both just kind of close their eyes and place their hands against the wall, and you guys feel a very slight rumble. And you're not sure exactly what's going on, but the whole place is very slightly rumbling. And anybody who can perceive some magic, Kai, you'd for sure be one of them. There's a lot of magic that was just ambiently around the room, the woods, now being channeled into one spot where they are touching the wall. And that magic kind of expands, fills the room, and then keeps going, and there's no really way to assume how far the reach of that magic is being pushed. But after a couple minutes, they just both stop. They look exhausted, but they wipe off their hands and they go, well, it'll take them a while to find it again, but also you guys might have a hard time finding where you came from.
We left the meter on at the taxi.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Our poor friend. Do we have a message we could send him?
What kind of message are you looking to send?
He is an ally of ours. That he's, I don't know, friends, free to go back. Or maybe meet us somewhere.
Well, he's just gonna be wherever you left him, so all you'll have to do is, find your way back.
What if he's invisible again?
That would make this harder then.
I feel like I could probably find him if we're close.
Sure.
Leura speaks up at this point and goes, so in the past, we really haven't had many recruits, we'll say, but when we found Serena, she just has this energy about her that really, it attracts people. When she joined us, a lot of people kind of came out of the woodwork and the stonework, as it were, at that college, and for a while, we had quite a few people helping us with this rebellion, and I think the numbers may have been what tipped off the old tower people there to start snooping around. But we still have our numbers. They know who they are. They don't come around so much, but they're out there. And everyone that Serena has brought here, I trust them. I know that they're good, and I know that they're strong. And I don't know you guys, but if you know Serena, I believe you're strong too. Are you okay? Yes?
Like, I don't mean to question your methods or anything, but if your secret base keeps getting found out, maybe not all those people were trustworthy.
I think for the first time, we might agree on something.
Hey!
I mean, if you're
definitely holds out his fist. Their fist.
yeah, I mean, if you're recruiting dryads and earth genasi, that's going to get noticed. Because they come out of the woodwork and the stonework. And
the three of them just look at you like this joke has gone way over all of their heads.
Oh, that's a mercy. Yeah, that's good.
Okay.
Anyway,
listen,
where did we go?
Oh, I mean, if you want, you can look out the door again.
Is that just you telling us you don't know where we went?
That's right, yeah. If we don't know, then how could they know? Now, I will put you a little bit at ease. We're still within, walking distance of the Bard's College.
So we're still in Two Rivers.
Yeah.
Walking distance of the Bard's Tower. So that's.
Oh my god.
So we haven't gone far.
Unfortunately, we don't really have the. Yeah, you're still in the woods, but you're not in a clearing anymore. Like it's not even. You can't even see. You can't smell the dead bodies that you guys left anymore.
You just you just scared a squirrel as he randomly popped up. Like.
I suspiciously glare at the squirrel. We're in the same woods.
We have a lot of magic in ourselves for sure, but there's a lot more magic that comes off of a school dedicated to teaching magic people about magic. And so, it takes a lot to move an entire underground bunker, but we've learned kind of a little way to channel some of that energy. It's very exhausting. So we try not to do it very often, but
It must take a lot of shovels.
I'm sure.
Yeah.
Keep digging.
Magic shovels.
Oh.
Yeah. So you said that you've been biding your time, like waiting to have the power or the resources to start the rebellion again?
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, we've been here for 10 years now, hiding out around here, building up, a small rebellious army. Numbers have fallen, numbers have risen, but every so often someone comes along that makes us really think that there's a chance again.
Jovanna looks like she's about to have like a conniption. Like just actively listening to this person talk and goes, "You've been here 10 years and this is all you've achieved? This is it."
Serena comes off of the stove. Oh, Joe, look, just because not all of us get to wear big, heavy, fancy armor and swing swords around that can catch on fire somehow doesn't mean that we're not doing the best that we can. Just because you don't get to see all of the people that we've talked to and all the people who have said they would fight alongside of us right now in this moment doesn't mean that they don't exist. We've been fighting too.
There are many ways to combat your enemies. This is true. Jovanna does make a good point, though. How many numbers are we looking at? Roughly.
Morth leaves the room. There's like a little side. It's like a 2-room thing. There's one doorway. And Morth walks in and goes, yeah, give me a second. I can find something. And after a second, comes back. He's holding a little sack of what looks like rocks, and then he's got a clipboard, and he's flipping pages on the clipboard, and he stops for a second and scratches one of them out. It's about, 150 last we counted.
Oh my god. How many of those are dead?
Well, I didn't count those in the total number.
Fantastic.
They died?
Yeah, people do that a lot
Oh my god.
during a
Oh.
rebellion.
Typically, they just do it once. So, listen. Past, ups and downs aside, that's exactly what we're trying to do. You said you needed numbers. You said you needed strength. Well, that's why we came here. We were looking to, recruit to what we thought was the rebellion at the time. And we also have something that you guys didn't have before. And I'm kind of looking at my companions like I'm about to spill it and make everybody cool. Like,
I'm nodding cautiously.
Jovanna has the thing still that's supposed to go to Serena, so she's fine with us.
yeah.
She's more
Almost
bewildered
in
at the moment.
pancakes.
Yeah. Yeah. You know what? I'll just be like, I'll just nod to Jovanna, like, give it to her.
Come here. Like, just gesturing to Serena.
She.
I'm not gonna
happily but
hit you.
Cautiously, she takes a very quick first step and then stops herself.
I'm not gonna hit you.
Okay.
Anymore.
You've said that before.
I never hit you. I just like gently tapped you. And then I'll hand her the scroll as soon as she walks over.
She takes it and she opens it. It says, "The College of Life," scribbled on the top of it. And it's all music notes and scribbles and what really kind of look like lyrics. There's really not much that doesn't have a rhyme scheme on this page.
That's for you.
You know what that is?
I've never seen anything like this before.
That's right. That's because the wizards of the Hightower won't share it.
You got this from the High Tower.
That's where it's from, yes.
It's from a short wizard.
It's yes.
Transitive property, yes.
Yes. It came via messenger.
Morth shakes the bag of rocks that he was holding and says, someone else got something from the High Tower then. Here, let's sit down and eat and talk about this.
Okay.
And then the three of them start setting a table with
We'll go peek
pancakes.
out
It's just
again.
it's a lot of pancakes. Like it's a mountain of pancakes.
We are
Pancake.
completely okay with this. Okay, yeah. So you were shaking that bag like it meant something, right? Are those rocks from Hightower? What are you talking about?
Honestly, I wish I kind of knew what these rocks were. You seem kind of sharp though, and he tosses you one. And it's a heart-shaped stone. It's purple. It's slightly translucent.
Can
There's a
I
lightning bolt carved into it.
can I do an Arcana check or something, or to figure out what the heck this is?
You can make an Arcana check, but I would say, given your passive ability to sense life essence,
Yeah.
as soon as you grab the stone, you can sort of feel it trying to pull at your life essence. Not very strong, but there's a very subtle.
Yeah.
Hmm.
How long have you had these? I'm gonna make my roll.
Man. Probably about 6 years or so.
21, Ben.
Yeah.
Has
so
anyone
with the
ever-
21,
Yeah.
you definitely there's some magic element into it as well, and with those two things combined, you're able to tell that there's some magic that likely is activated with your life essence.
So when you hold these, do you feel like a pulling, kind of like gentle tugging at like your life force or life essence? Does it
I'm
ever
not
respond?
quite sure I know what you mean.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna go on a limb and say these are definitely from the Hightower, because so we have some of these scrolls, and we're recruiting people who we might think be aligned. Is that right, guys?
Yeah.
Of use.
And we all also got scrolls. So some of the things we stole are a part of us now. And this stone is not speaking to me, but it's interacting, it's activating. So, so it stands to reason that this also is from the same place of the same magic that they used all those years ago to come to power.
That's incredible. It explains a hell of a lot. You're telling me that you can feel that stone in your hand.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
He tosses you another one, and it's another heart-shaped stone, but it's this one's red or orange, and you don't feel it.
Okay, this one's busted. Here, I'll hand it to Kai, since Kai's like a resident magic-y person.
What's up?
Is this anything? Like, did you feel this like turn on or activate or start to simpatico with you? Is it vibing with you? Trying to speak Kai's language.
That's a rock.
Kai does not feel anything.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, what was that, Ben?
Kai, you wouldn't feel anything from this one.
You're pulling a joke on me, aren't you?
Sure. No,
Here.
I'm not.
Let me see.
Yeah, maybe it's divine or something.
Jovanna
I'll
does not
just
feel
take
anything.
Maisie, love.
Hi.
I'll drop it into your hands.
Mm.
Mazie, you feel a very, very
Eat
weak
it.
pulling of your life essence into the stone.
I don't like it. Take it.
I'm gonna say it worked. I'll pick it up.
Take it.
I pick it up.
That's a little weird. And Morth dumps out
Hold
all of the rocks remaining in his bag, and they're all a different color. They're all slightly translucent. They're all heart shaped, and they all have some sort of symbol carved onto the front of it.
Can I try to attune to it?
Yeah. So I guess attuning in this manner necessarily would be, you kind of let it take.
Yeah.
And as it's happening, you feel just a little bit, not much of your life essence, but definitely a little bit is sucked into the rock until you assume the rock is full. So you're going to lose 1 hit die.
Okay.
But you also feel faster somehow.
Okay.
Not necessarily lighter, but a little springier. And to go a little meta with this one, your hit die maximum is reduced by 1 for the duration of the attunement.
Okay.
But while the stone is on your person, your walking speed increases by 10 feet.
Let's go.
And
Ooh.
once per day, as a bonus action, you can regain 1 expended use of your action surge.
Ooh.
Okay, so these heart stones or whatever, like, everybody look for one that like calls to you. This is awesome.
That one
Oh.
pulled me.
pull back.
Ah, it's a rock.
It's okay.
Yeah. You talk to her. I don't know how to.
Well, I have to. Okay.
Child of
Mazie.
divorced parents right here.
I just mouthed the words "mom" at Jovanna.
I just mouthed back, bitch.
I'm gonna roll my eyes, and I'll step forward.
And I'll put 2 fingers and go.
That's so funny. You guys are saying things, but there's no sound.
That's so funny, isn't it? Mazie, I think that you should try. And if it starts hurting you or anything else, I'll shatter it for you.
What if it bite back?
Bite harder.
Okay. Take the rock back.
I give Jovanna a look of like, you're creating a monster. So you're aware, you're creating a monster.
Mazie, are you allowing your life essence to go into the rock?
Yeah, but I'm gonna bite it at the same time.
I think that's fair.
Yeah.
So you lose 1 hit die. And while the stone is on your person, you have a +2 bonus to the saving DC of any key feature.
Ooh.
And also once per day, as a bonus action, you can activate the stone. And for 1 minute, your dexterity modifier is doubled when calculating AC for your unarmored defense.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, dang.
Uh-oh. That's
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
once a day?
Yeah, for a minute. Yeah.
Nice.
It's a blue stone with a compass on it. Or a star. I think it might be a star. It's a star.
It's a star.
It is a star.
It's a star.
I bit the star.
Did you win?
I don't know.
Okay, that's okay too.
Think it took my tooth.
Oh no. It'll be okay. No, looks okay.
Okay.
It's fine. You have plenty of teeth. You can still eat pancakes.
Okay.
Okay. I know that's really
Okay.
what you were worried about.
Yeah.
I'll pick up a rock as I'm having this conversation with Mazie. No, yep, your teeth are fine.
Okay,
Oh.
you find a little vibe from, it's a yellow stone, and it has the image of a shield on the front of it.
I will pick it up.
Are you attuning to it?
Sure.
You lose 1 hit die, and while the stone is on your person, your Paladin aura increases by 10 feet.
Ooh. Love that for me.
And also, once per day, as a bonus action, you gain resistance to all damage until the end of your next turn.
Hank mom.
Yes.
Mother.
Cool. Okay.
I'll sift.
This whole time, Morth is kind of like very confused as what he's just watching you guys in a very like how should I put this? Space Jam, the Monstars have just touched the basketball scene, but he does not know that the basketball is full of space powers. Just I am so lost. And Lekyre just goes, eat your pancakes, dear, and puts like 3 more pancakes on his plate. Serena has not looked up from the scroll.
Okay, that's fine.
I'll sift.
Yeah, you find one, and I'll tell you what the effects do later.
Okay.
This was made before you decided to be a rogue.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay, no worries.
That is the most concerning thing I think I've heard Ben say. I'm gonna be real.
What color?
Cat out of the bag here. Jason made these.
Ah.
These were homebrew
Oh.
magic items of his own design. But this was before Feff had decided to play as a rogue. So we have.
You don't want to be a warlock? Because I got one for those.
Gotcha. I see.
Suddenly, an entity beckons to me.
Actually,
it's Florida Man.
If you look at the Heartstone of Darkness, it doesn't say he has to be a warlock, just BT dubs.
I'm okay with waiting.
Or on the break, I can take care of it.
So we can look on break if we would like.
Yeah, we'll give him the option at break.
I flip it,
Kai,
catch it, pocket it.
Kai's standing over by Morth eating his pancakes and just like, yeah, like, listen, I don't know what they're talking about either. I just think they're a whole bunch of rocks.
Oh my God.
Listen, between you and me, I'm kind of like the smart one of the group.
I'm just gonna pick up whatever rock is left. I don't know how many. Just walk over with them in my hands and go, Kai, put out your hands.
What?
Put out your hands.
Oh, Kai immediately turns and is like, what?
I put all of them in your hands.
are you choosing to attune to? One of them for sure is pulling at you.
As soon as I feel that pull, I'm like, what are you? And yeah, I'll attune to whichever one is pulling my attention.
Okay, this one it's like a deep red, and it has a flame, like a little ember on the front of it. So you lose one hit die, and you can use the stone as a spellcasting focus for your spells while it's on your person. And you also gain a +2 bonus to spell attack rolls and saving throw DCs of your sorcerer spells. Once per day, as a bonus action, you can activate the stone for 1 minute. And when you do, choose one of the following damage types: acid, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder. Spells you cast ignore resistance to damage of that choice.
Amazing.
I am so in love.
I'm thrilled to hear that.
Everyone say thank you, Jason.
Thank you, Jason.
Thank you, Jason.
Thanks,
And Feff, I'm sure
Jason.
yours is gonna be cool too.
I'm gonna peek out the trapdoor again.
Yeah, I'll catch you in like 22 minutes with that, okay?
No stress. No stress.
I got a key bonus. I got resistance. I got a rock.
I got a rock.
What you got there? A rock? No.
No.
Okay, so after all of this, Morth is like, by all means, you guys take whatever sack of rocks you want. Really, they've never really done much for me. But please stay here for the night. It's late. It's dark. You know, we have pancakes. We have other things if you want to eat other things, but no one's ever said they wanted to eat anything other than pancakes once handed a plate full of them. So help yourselves to some pancakes. We have empty beds and water to drink as well.
Pancake.
And at this point, everybody in the room, ever so subtly, starts to feel a little bit more hopeful, whether they mean to or not.
Ha!
I like it here.
This does not surprise me at all.
And Barca, you can see this is coming from Serena.
I just kind of slowly turn at her, and if Jovanna's like in range, I'm just like blind, like slapping her shoulder to get her attention.
What? Oh.
Can you guys see that?
Does she just look like to me that she's still intently reading this?
Has not changed at all. She's just like scouring this scroll.
I'm
see
gonna
her
guess she's
very
almost
intently reading.
done reading it, actually.
My pacing
Oh.
has slowed down to just a leg tap.
Oh. I guess that's a good thing then.
If we're about to find out if you picked well.
I hope so. Otherwise, it's going to be real awkward when I have to kill her.
No, even you, surely you can feel that.
I can neither confirm nor deny.
Okay, so you can. I think we're going to be fine.
Okay.
And that's not the hippie bard magic talking, I don't think.
Not yet, at least.
Yeah. I reserve the right to change my mind about that.
Okay, all right.
Leura, at this point, she gets up and she clears any empty plates and she says, you know, every time Serena's brought someone back to this place, I felt like things were moving in the right direction, but now more so than ever, I really feel like this could be it. I've got a lot of hope right now.
I believe that's called competency.
Thank you for the pancakes and the hospitality.
Pancakes.
Are you guys staying for the night?
Yeah. I think I'd like to ask them is like, so you moved the place, so we're probably safe here, right?
Oh, yeah. We've been here for 10 years since the first rebellion, and we've been found twice.
Okay.
I'm still concerned about our lack of party member with the vehicle not being here.
I'm stealthy. I could go find him.
What if he found
Quick
Night Strider?
errand.
I mean, if you guys have someone else with a cart, I assume, just waiting for you.
You could call it that.
A really fancy one.
Yeah.
It's an ooze.
Well,
Well trained.
I can't wait to see it.
Has Stripe.
Yep. And we could go get it. Him. You've looked out. How far away do you think we are?
I'm a dungeon master. Insert the words into my mouth.
You're not sure. You guys walked at a pretty good walking pace from the college for like 5 minutes before you found the first area. So now you know he knows that you're still within that same woods, but
Okay.
he doesn't nobody really knows how far away that magic from the college could be.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Still walking distance. That's all you guys know.
Wow, that was so insightful. Thank you, fellow party member and not DM. Whoa.
And
It was a whole lot of nothing.
Right before you close that door, everybody hears this Mazie as if it were like right outside the door. Just a really loud foghorn.
Dragon.
The same foghorn that blasted in Patty's pub before
Somebody's
you
being
guys left.
impatient.
I know what that is.
We
Day
gotta go get him.
Strider.
Yeah, we gotta go get him.
Oh.
Otherwise, he's gonna keep doing that, and it's gonna draw more attention, and then
I'll
it's
be
gonna be a
able to-
whole mess.
It's loud.
At the risk of going off by myself, I might be able to do it real quickly. And
If you're not back in 20 minutes, I'm coming in after you, and I will not be as stealthy.
I'm going to unscrew my horns and put them in a bag and put my hood up, grab some dirt, rub it in my face, and clamber out and activate my cloak, my life essence cloak, and scurry away.
I turned to the rest of the party as you unscrew. Did you know he could do that?
No.
Okay.
Yeah. Lekyre, you find it pretty quickly. There's the foghorn, that direction that it came from. As you get closer to the college, you can hear lots of laughter and cheering and music being played. And once you get close enough to see what's going on, you pop up, and all of the bards are still around the central square, and all the people watching are still around the central square as well. But also in the middle of the square, instead of two different teams of a cappella bards, is a gnome break dancing
Wow.
And
Wow.
also, with the gnome breakdancing, is a vehicle also kind of breakdancing.
I'm just gonna be in awe from the shadows at a vehicle breakdancing. And tend to something else first before I address this problem. Wait for a lull there. I'm gonna find a very specific trash can, find a specific kind of trash, put it in said trash can, come back, and then wait for a lull. I've only got 20 minutes before there's a trench made in this direction. Just
I
a
prefer
whole...
Shield Maiden. Thank you very much.
Yeah, after you come back from the trash can mission, the vehicle is no longer breakdancing, and the gnome is just standing on the hood. If that's the hood being the closest thing that you could refer to as the front of this vehicle,
Sure.
just bowing to the crowd.
I'm gonna grab a small rock, get his attention if I can from a distance.
Oh, you don't.
And then and the car. You come to me. No, we need to be quiet. We need to be stealth. Hood up. I grab another rock. Slink back into the shadows.
Yeah, he gets into his car, drives it around, and meets you on the outside of.
There's a
the
fuse.
wall.
We gotta go quick. We gotta go quick.
Okay, hold your horses. For Pete's sake.
All right.
I was having fun.
And I love that for you. I do. That's good. Morale is important.
Well, it really doesn't
We
feel
got
like
to
you
go.
do.
It will become
Okay.
clear. I'm gonna brush him up a little bit on the fight, and then just quickly, if we can just zoom back to the group, and not.
Yeah,
die.
you can get in the car.
Okay, yeah, I'll get in the car and catch him up, and direct him back to where I came from.
Okay. You guys all make it to the bunker.
Okay.
Day Strider is now with Lekyre as he re-enters.
Found him.
Jovanna's been sitting there just literally counting the minutes.
Oh, you guys made some new friends.
And I go back to my perch of lookout and stop talking.
And the old friends are still here too, which is good. It's good. It's good.
Why do you sound
Who?
less excited about that?
I'm really excited about meeting new people.
Did you find Mary?
I don't think Mary was quite who he was looking for, Mazie.
Oh,
I'm sorry, Mazie. I did not know there was an additional objective. My apologies.
We'll look for
That's
Mary
okay.
later.
I'll look up and be like,
Are we? Who are? Okay, so you're, and he points at Morth. And goes, you're Leura. And he points at Leura and goes, and you're Morth. And they both just agree. They're like,
So,
yep,
oh my god. Okay.
that's us. Leura doesn't even acknowledge it. She just starts nodding and continues to clean. And Morth just goes, absolutely, you nailed that one. I'm really proud of you.
I think Jovanna just fell a little bit more in love with this NPC, I'm not gonna lie.
Kai's gonna lean over to Mazie and go, oh, thank God he cleared that up. I had him confused.
right? I still
So are
have
we-
them confused.
Oh,
So are we
I-
staying here tonight, or?
I think so.
Yeah. I think that's probably the best.
Okay, fine by me. And he just dives into a bed.
Okay. I love that for you.
It was a
That
long
was
drive.
fast.
It was quite fast. And okay, that works then.
When we wake up in the morning, we should talk about where we're gonna go next. Rolls over and tucks himself in.
Good night. Is Serena still focused on the scroll? Like, has she unmoving still?
Well, it not entirely
Not, like,
unmoving,
unmoving, but-
yeah. She's trying to absorb as much of it as possible.
I'm not gonna interfere. I just was curious. Okay. All right. Before the rest of us go to bed, are we taking a watch?
I'm down to keep watch. Very
I'm
much would like to
also-
do that.
I am also down to keep watch.
Yeah, I can get you in the morning if you want, but I really do need some rest.
Yeah, get some rest. I only need to sleep for 4 hours, so.
Morth and Leura also offer their services to keep watch. Although Morth insists it's not necessary.
I insist that they don't help us.
Can't even keep track of who's dead. Do we really want them keeping watch?
Oh no,
Jovanna
it's not
will
that he
sit-
couldn't keep track of who's dead. He's got
yeah.
those names crossed off.
Oops.
Yeah. Thank you so much for the offer. I think that we've got it handled. So get some rest.
You've been more
Thank
than
you,
kind
Dave.
and generous. Allow us to do this for you.
If you insist, then by all means, yes.
We do.
And they kind of scuttle off. Morth goes to a corner and reads a book, but Leura goes to sleep.
Sure.
Is it just me and Jovanna on watch right now?
Do you want to take a watch first, and then I will, because I only need 4 hours. So
Sure.
I don't know how long you would like to do this for, Ben, as our DM. I don't know how many watches you necessarily have to the side, but
Usually I consider a long rest about 10 hours, 2 hours of which is not necessarily need to be spent sleeping by people who require to sleep. So
I'll see what you get at.
yeah. You need a total of 8 hours, but it doesn't need to be 8 straight. And so
Sure,
my
sure,
long
sure.
rests are 10 hours.
That makes sense. Okay. I'm happy to take first watch at the very least, if you would like.
Sure.
Okay, I will do so then. I am just going to
Okay.
basically situate myself at the bottom of the ladder with a chair and sword by my side and sit there.
I'm going to make a couple rolls.
While he does that, Mazie looks around at everyone before going to bed and goes, "What did one bat say to another?"
I don't know, Mazie. What did one bat say to the other?
"Let's hang." And then immediately floods onto the ceiling and hangs upside down.
That was very good.
He
Does not laugh, but that was very good.
he is smiling to herself and then sees that you're not laughing and then just kind of okay, and buries herself in her wings.
I'm just mildly amazed at the ability to do so, and makes a note to ask you to teach me to do that later if possible.
4 hours past Jovanna, nothing to report.
Okay. Yeah, after that I will go wake up next on watch. So where are you currently sleeping? Did you go to a bed, or are you a character who will go huddle in the corner and sleep in a chair? Where are you currently?
I think I'd find the darkest bunk and just kind of try to wedge myself in there to be as little seen as possible.
Okay. Jovanna will I'll walk over and very unceremoniously just smack the side of your arm in the dark. Your watch. Good morning.
Joe,
Yes.
a moment, and I'm going to, and I'm going to pop out of the trap door and go outside.
I will follow. Very confused now.
I begin my
Yes.
watch out here, and I'm gonna prop up against a nearby tree. I respect you, Jovanna. I respect the way you do things.
I hear a but.
Indeed. I want to help you do things your way. But my way, I would also like your assistance. The term is more flies with honey, but you don't care about the flies. I find the flies quite useful. I'll keep the flies off of you. And the honey. And you can be your happy little vinegar self. But please, let us work together in a way that helps everybody.
I strongly think that I am actively working to help this group. I believe our methods are just very different. I don't quite know what I can change to appease you.
I am simply concerned about morale, I guess. With proper morale, the likelihood of cohesion and working together for success. My point is, you by all means, do not change anything. But maybe inflicting the dour nature upon others is contradictory to our cohesion. And I only mean this in the greatest of respect.
I understand. I respect that opinion. This demeanor is what I am, and it fuels and drives me to do what must be done. So while I will attempt to maybe be more cheerful, that may be unbeneficial to how I hold myself. So I will attempt to, what did you say? Raise morale?
I thought of it that way. On a different note, how might I pay you back for the healing?
What makes you think I want anything?
What do you want? In general.
I want payback.
Okay. Any names I might be able to look in on for you?
I believe this is for me and me alone at the moment. I
Understood.
appreciate it, but I think you'll find that my trust is a little more hard-earned than that.
All right. Thank you for your time.
Without any other retorts or responses, she will just turn and walk away back down into the bunker.
Jovanna, right before you get to the bunker,
Ooh.
out of the corner of your eye,
Mm-hmm.
you see what appears to be a man, a very decrepit, injured man, wrapped in red bandages around his wrists and body.
Oh, I stop before I even get close to that bunker then. As soon as I see him, I will stop.
As you turn to look where he was, it's gone.
It is not a like ceremonious stop either. Like, it is very abrupt and sudden.
You broke up a lot. I could not.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I was like, it is not a ceremonious stop. It is very abrupt and sudden. Like, she will just suddenly stop walking and look in that direction.
I sit up a little bit.
Did you see that?
I don't believe I did. No, I don't believe so.
Did this
Okay, get
individual
up
look
off
familiar to me at all? Yeah, okay. I love that for me.
I'm gonna peer into the woods
Oh.
where she's looking.
Cool. I don't necessarily think that she would go to follow or do anything else with that other than very heavily sigh. Just must have been my imagination is all. Sorry, I didn't mean to alarm you.
All is well. I'm in your corner, Jovanna. Anything I can do to help, let me know. We're on the same team. I'm gonna go back to my perch.
She'll continue walking, looking a little more, I guess, less hardened. Like there's something that is just sitting with her incorrectly as she will continue downwards into the bunker.
And that is where we will take our first break. We'll be back in just a few minutes to pick up where that was and maybe learn what just happened.
Who's
Maybe.
haunting Jovanna?
No.
And we're back.
Hello, welcome back. Much needed break. I hope you got more water and you used the bathroom and you washed your hands. I actually don't care if you washed your hands if you live in your own home. Touch whatever you want, just don't invite me over.
Disregard
Whatever you
everything I
want.
just said.
That was the most chaotic thing you've said so far.
And that is a long, hefty list.
It is. The night show.
All right, so you guys all awake to the various sounds of breakfast being made as Morth, Lekyre, and also Daystrider are cooking breakfast. Serena looks as though she barely got any sleep at all. But breakfast is being made, bacon is being cooked, Daystrider is making alcohol.
Oh,
A
right.
3/4 keg.
Right, that makes sense.
Mhm.
I'll just kind of like put a hand on Serena's shoulder, be like, "Good morning. Looks like you are bright-eyed and bushy-tailed."
As soon as you touch her, she's... All right. Good morning. I slept 8 hours. I slept a whole... My
Don't
eyes
lie
closed.
to me. Don't lie to me.
My eyes closed.
That's how you
For a little
normally
bit.
sleep. Mm-hmm.
How are you?
I'm fine. I'll sit down across the table.
Kai definitely at some point in the middle of the night looked up on the ceiling and saw Mazie hanging and sleeping there and said, "You know what? I want to try that." And used their shape change to turn themselves into a Nightiri?
Nixtiri.
Nixtiri. And then fluttered up to the ceiling and hung on next to Mazie and was sleeping there.
Now there are two of them.
That would be
Are you-
terrifying.
You
Out of
still a
bed.
Nixtiri?
Yeah, I definitely wake up in the morning and just like stretch my wings. I'm like, oh, that's new.
Do we have two of them?
Remember there
Sure.
being two of them.
That's not me.
Oh, hey, what's up? You can
Oh.
call me
There it is.
Kaizie,
Oh.
right? Because like Kai and Mazie, Kaizie.
Morth
I
and
like it.
Lekyre very noticeably do not acknowledge any of the shenanigans. It's as if it's either always happening or they are oblivious to it. They're just setting the table, and you hear Morth under his breath as he's passing Lekyre go, "I've seen weirder." And Lekyre goes, "Remember the 60s?" And they both just giggle.
And then say no. Well, they do live next to a Bard College. I'm sure this is the least weird thing they've seen.
That's a good point.
These ain't the 70s.
Is everyone else joining the breakfast
Yeah,
table?
yeah, for sure. So
They- Go ahead.
go ahead. Go. So
I was
what's the
gonna say
plan
Day
now?
Strider.
Yeah.
He'll pop up and he goes, "Okay, so I was thinking we should probably go, right? Because
Yes.
you can't kill no wizard bastards by staying in a hole underground."
That's the spirit.
It's time we made a little visit to my people, I think.
Yeah. You still got scrolls to give out. Actually, can I turn to not Leo or Ghana and say, have you guys ever killed a Hightower wizard before?
That's
Okay.
all Morth says to you.
Good. So when they die, what happens? You like chuck the body?
Well, if we're being honest with each other, a lot of those kills came during the original rebellion. There wasn't
Ooh.
always much time to check a body before the next body was on you.
I understand that. I think we mean now.
Yeah, like in the last 10 years.
The last time it happened, he killed one out in the woods there. And, we buried his body in a few different places.
Okay, there we go. We killed one too, and it melted.
Oh,
That's what I said.
well, that's a very different reaction than allowing itself to be cut up and buried in multiple places.
I have good
Yeah.
bones. Do you want them?
Buns.
No.
I'm gonna keep them then.
Okay. I will not ask any further questions about that.
She traded their bones for this.
That's true.
Nope, I said I have no further questions.
We have no further bones.
That's also true. Just those. Good job, Mazie.
Great.
Screw my horns back on.
Jovanna's watching this like as this conversation is happening, just with such like
What?
confusion on her face. Why did they come off?
Why
Because
did they not
sometimes I
tangle?
need to disguise myself as someone who doesn't have a horn.
Very,
Oh.
very, very like quietly to just like to you specifically. She's not trying to like not let the rest of the party hear, but very quietly to you. Did you do it to yourself?
Yes.
I have so many questions. I will refrain for now.
Daystrider goes, so when you say like your people, do you mean like other half demons or
Oh no, the hated kin.
Oh right. What?
The Barca, help me, please.
Other thieves, rogues, and ne'er-do-wells.
There
No. Yeah. No, I know the word.
Okay. Because I thought he had the horns to change so he could pretend to be a different tiefling, which didn't make a lot of sense to me. But
Like
that makes a little bit.
customization. Like
Yeah, I mean, I get trying to hide your identity. I really do. But so, what part are you confused about exactly?
I'm not confused about the lack of horns.
No, him about the
Oh, I see.
hated kin thing.
Oh, I
no,
see.
no, I get it. There's a lot of question marks.
There's
with the,
so
yeah,
many.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. No, I am confused about the part where he said that they were his people, I suppose, because aren't they like
Willing to do whatever it takes outside of the law to get things done? Yes. Quite the people we need, I would think.
I don't think anybody else would ever use that word or phrase to describe them, but I really love the confidence you got when you said it.
They're thorough.
Thorough is a good one.
And there's also
Thoroughbred.
more of them. And they will be
Lekyre, that
introduced
actually
to us.
is a good point. Like, so you're what candidate for the scroll? They're not going to use this and just become a worse threat than Hightower, are they? Like, I mean, this is like you seem like a decent
He just kind
dude.
of starts looking at you with eyes full of anarchy.
I know exactly what that looks like. I'm a father.
For a second, I thought you meant Barca as a
Congratulations.
father. I was like,
yeah.
Everyone
So, like,
makes
how
problems for someone.
No, like, but we're talking like continent, like countrywide problems versus like this city's rule with an iron fist. Like, we can deal with that later, but like,
We may only be so lucky.
Okay,
yeah.
I don't know if I like the hated kin so much, but I do know that I don't like the Hightower at all. And if we have to pick between Syphilis and Charbroiled, I'd like to at least meet Charbroiled.
The enemy of your enemy is our friends.
That
All that.
was a
If-
thing. Okay.
syphilis.
I don't think
So-
you have to worry about it, Mazie.
It's a kind of dance.
Oh,
I'm gonna go get Kit warmed up.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's a great
Yeah.
idea. So I'll turn towards the leaders of the rebellion. So, listen, I don't know if you guys really get what we're trying to do here. We are actively planning and taking steps to take down the Hightower. And if you guys have been waiting for a catalyst, now's the time. This is it.
Good work.
And if you want to pull in all your 150 lists of names to get ready, but this is happening.
Morth and Lyra look at each other and take a deep breath, and Morth says, we'll round up the troops. You give us a signal.
And I mean, I guess in the meantime, we'll act as like an insurgent, like offensive fighting force, or so, I don't know, like an insurgent Hightower offensive party, or like
The way
IHOP for short. As we get more pancakes for the. It sounded better in my head.
The way that you group carry yourselves, I can't think of a better Hightower offensive.
The insurgent Hightower offensive party. Yeah.
A better group to be an insurgent Hightower offensive party. So when the time comes, you can leave Two Rivers and everything on this half of the capital whose name I've forgotten in this moment.
Paris, France.
Us too.
Archid in the country of Leurant.
Yeah,
Archid.
Paris.
Archid.
Archid
I'm a
or
fool.
Archid?
I'm sorry, Archid.
You can leave Two Rivers and the entire land east of Archid to the Allied Rebellion. We will make sure a path is clear for you.
Okay.
Lands
We're-
east of Archid. Check. Next
Okay.
up, we've got the fleet. We've got the people in the mountains. And we've got the folk in the woods past the grip. And of course, the capital itself. Let us be off.
Yep.
We're going to recruit more people foolish enough to take on the tower. And we appreciate your help.
if you guys leave the underground bunker, you'll find Daystrider in his operating chair inside of Kit. It looks exactly the way that it did yesterday. Nothing has changed. It doesn't, by the way, it doesn't look like an ooze or feel like an ooze. It's not squishy.
We're pretty sure it's an ooze, Ben. Ben, we're pretty sure it's an ooze.
It
You
looks
introduced
like,
it
have
as
you guys...
metallic goop that he was just
Yes.
like an ooze.
Like ferrofluid.
Yeah.
Like
But
the
now it's
slimes you
not.
saw
Now
on
it doesn't
TV.
look or feel like that.
Right, because
Have you guys
it's well
seen
trained.
those really old pickup trucks that like there's no rise off the ground and the bed is just like a wooden
Yes.
pallet on its side?
Yes.
That's kind of what it looks like. It looks like
Okay.
a really old Toyota.
That's a strange way to say ooze.
It was a long walk to get there, but yeah, I think he got there. Yeah, so we all climb into the ooze, or the oozber, if you will.
I am taking Jovanna, like as she's getting ready to leave. Actually, we'll grab a handful of strawberries off the table and then leave.
Actually, while we're walking to the oozber, can I sidle up next to Kai? Hey,
Mhm.
can I ask you kind of a weird question?
Me?
Yeah, like so you can change into like anything or just like other people?
I mean, like, I haven't really tried to change into other things, but like, I think if I focused really hard on it, I might be able to.
No, I don't want you to like sprain anything. Actually, like, I don't know if you can sprain things, but that's kind of my point is like, so your people, when you die, you don't just melt and then leave bones behind, do you? Like what we saw with the wizard.
I guess, is that a lore thing that happens to changelings in this game, Ben?
That's what I'm asking. Okay.
I mean, like, I had a cousin who did that, but like, he wandered way too close to some oozes that were in the Feywild, and like, we
Oh,
told him don't go over there, but he was like, no, I got it, I'm good. But like, no, for the most part, we just like revert back to our natural, unshifted form, and then be dead.
Yeah. Okay. I just wanted to be sure because it was weird. Apparently it's new, and I'm not entirely sure of its purpose. So I'm just trying to just figure some things out. But yeah, thanks, man. Yeah.
Yeah, well, that's like what we're all here for, right? To like help each other take down the Hightower.
Yeah, it is. I'm glad you're here.
Oh, I'm glad you're here too, Barca.
While in the ooze car, I'm gonna entertain Mazie with sleight of hand magic tricks, and then if she wants, then I'll teach them to her as well.
I want to learn. Where did the marble go?
I'll show you. It was actually in this hand.
What?
And I'll just start unveiling the secrets of mundane magicry.
I munch only on my strawberries as I watch this occur.
Daystrider turns around. He goes, "Okay, I love to just drive around randomly, but maybe you should tell us where we're going, maybe?"
Yes. So I point out I don't know which entrance is gonna be wanted for me. Usually it's picked by them, correct?
So the way that it works is you left your signs and symbols inside of the place, and they would come by and check. Those signs and symbols, what they are telling the scout of the hidden kin is that you're requesting permission to
An audience.
be escorted, and you're telling them when and where you would like to be picked up.
Okay, then I will grab a very discreet barbershop and just kind of hang out outside the barbershop, get a cup of coffee, and we're all and we probably have to sit there for a few hours.
After
Like-
an hour, Jovanna straight up would be like, "Are you sure you actually have friends?"
Before you guys leave the area, right before you guys take off, a very, very tired looking Serena comes up to you guys in the bed of the Toyuza.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
And she takes one last glance down at the scroll and then puts it away, and then looks up at you, Jovanna, and says, "I know there's been a lot of things that you haven't entirely believed in me when it comes to doing those things well, but I want to make sure that you know you picked the right person for this." And then she turns to all of you and goes, "I believe in you." And then she looks suddenly very drained, and all of you gain a D8 bardic inspiration die.
Mazie starts
I-
crying.
Oh, I will gently, very, very, very gently take her hand in mine. I trust that I've picked the correct person for this job. Because I know that if you mess it up, you will never forgive yourself for it. And I will release her hand.
As you go back, she grabs your hand, and when you look down, the hand that grabbed yours is a bloodied man's hand with red bandages, just for the briefest of moments. And you look up at her, and it's Serena, and she just says, "Thank you.
It takes
I gotta take a nap before the next thing tonight at the college."
Go sleep. It takes everything in Jovanna's power. There is a physical strain in one of her, across her shoulders as this tenseness overtakes her to not immediately pull her hand away. But she doesn't. Go get some rest. We'll see you later.
And you guys start driving.
Jovanna is very quietly in the corner eating her strawberries.
Marble
The
was behind
tense-
your ear.
The tenseness has not left her shoulders.
Whoa.
You guys get to this.
Peppers, what kind of barbershop do you go to that serves coffee? Because I've been going to the wrong
Across
ones.
the street. It's
Oh,
the
okay.
barbershop that's important, but
Okay. The way you said it, I was like, I've been
I don't
missing
know.
out.
I'm coming up with stuff
Yeah,
on the fly.
if we sit there for an hour, Jovanna immediately just asks if you actually have friends.
I will chortle in response.
Incredible. That tells me
After
everything I need to know.
after a couple hours, Lekyre, you recognize the hulking shape walking down the sidewalk towards the barbershop. He has a bag, like a workman's bag, of cleaning supplies. And he does not acknowledge you sitting there, but he starts to just clean the window of the barbershop.
I will
he
begin.
said-
Oh, go ahead.
Lekyre? This is not
Oh.
Shaxus.
Right.
This is his brother, Fraxus.
Well met, Fraxis. And I'm going to be weaving Thieves' Cant into my message, which is loyalty amongst allies, have been here for so many hours, do not believe we are being seen, but it's all just looking like, when was the last time you got a proper haircut, friend?
And he starts saying to everyone else that doesn't speak Thieves' Cant, that's just how we Minotaurs like it. I like to keep a few hairs too many. Keeps me warm in the winter time. He's asking how many you got with you?
I've got, including myself, 6, if we're counting the Artificer.
Daystrider.
Yeah, Daystrider, thank you.
Daystrider is still in his vehicle.
Okay, then I will not include a Daystrider. I will say 4 allies.
Fraxis, whose full name, by the way, is Fraxis Sword Copperla. He turns and looks at the vehicle.
Get it, Kurt. Get it.
With a little bit of a side eye.
Do it, Kurt.
Get that inspo.
We already all have inspo, don't we?
No, that's
You guys
Barca
have
inspo. This is
Barca
different
inspo.
inspo.
You can get it anyways.
This is meta
chat
inspo.
Or this is yeah. Benspo?
It's
Binspo.
Benspo,
Yes.
yes.
Inspo.
Get it, Kurt. You know what it is.
It's I'm trying to figure out how I could do it in character. Keep going.
Okay. Good.
You don't have to do it in character. You can just, if you'd like to continue playing it in character, you can, but you're allowed to just say, I'd like to solve the puzzle, and then say it.
Kurt likes to play in survival mode.
That's correct.
He's kind of asking you, Lekyre, what's up with the vehicle?
It's a long story. It's a vehicle of a kind. It is blob-like in nature, and I'm not fully unconvinced it isn't a news that has been well trained. It's quite fast and quite discreet when needed.
I've seen weirder. You know, you remember the rules.
Yes, I remember the rules.
And out of his bag, he pulls 4 blindfolds and some earplugs and sets them down on the windowsill and just packs up his bag and starts walking away really slowly. Or I guess 5. One for you.
Now's the time, friends, to test your faith. And I'm gonna put on a blindfold. I'm gonna put on some the earbuds and sit and wait. Just a manic grin of.
No, you wouldn't be waiting. You'd be
okay.
following.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, you said 5.
He's gonna walk and then turn down the first alley.
Look over
And
to
you would
Joe.
know from experience, you walk, and then as soon as you turn down the alley, that's when the blindfold and the earbuds go on.
I'm gonna get up, gesture for everyone to follow, and inform them to walk into the dark.
All right. I will follow him into the dark.
Kailie, as they stand up, is gonna lean over to Barca and be like, yo, you will not believe this right now, but that guy totally looks like my godfather.
Really?
Yeah.
How much like your godfather?
Wow. Like
Enough to get inspiration.
Wow, that's an inspired pull there, Kai.
I will give a further piece of inspiration if you can tell me the relationship between Fraxis Sword Copperla and the Godfather.
The director, Francis Ford Coppola, it would be my guess.
You can't get 2 inspirations, so feel free to give that one to someone else.
That's Jason definitely
Okay.
assisted me with that one. Go for it.
All right, so you guys watch as Lekyre walks down this alley, puts on a blindfold, puts in the earbuds.
Looks both ways first. Can I make a perception check?
You may make a perception check.
Ooh, it's good. We leveled up, and I picked up the observant feat because I was the paranoid one always looking around, but had garbage perception.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Oh, it's still a +0. Good. It's my passive that went up. All right.
Oh, good.
18. I shoot myself in the foot every time I actively look around.
An 18 is enough to know that there's now nobody around watching.
Okay. Then I will look at everybody one last time, make some solid eye contact, and then blindfold myself, put the buds in. One last lingering look at Barca in the kind of like, don't screw me here, bro, kind of face. And
he pulls his cloak to kind of cover his like city watch badge a little better.
I will
You're still wearing that.
We'll go one at a time. Kai, you see
Apparently.
this. You see there's a blindfold and some earbuds for you. Are you putting those on?
Yeah, Kai has no reason not to trust Lekyre in this moment, so they will still as Kailie in Nixtery mode put the earbuds on and cover themselves with a blindfold.
Okay. Barca?
Yeah, thinks better of it, puts the badge in his pocket, and puts the blindfold on.
Mazie?
I'm gonna look over to Joe. Do you think the big one's horns too?
I don't know. I guess we could ask them later if you'd like.
Okay. I just grab the earbuds and put them in. Pat him. Blindfold.
And Joe?
Jovanna hesitates heavily for a moment when Lekyre mentions faith. Sees the rest of them, then looks to Mazie and puts it on.
Okay. You guys are all led firmly, but gently, down a maze of dark back alleys. At some point, you know that you've gone downstairs, and after a few more turns, a knock on a door, a code word. You guys are in a room, and one by one, your blindfolds come off. And the Minotaur Fraxis is showing you. You can pull out your earbuds. You are in a dimly lit room. There's one door in that you guys came through and another door as well. No windows. There's a desk, a very ornate desk at one end of the room. There are 3 men standing, one of them at the behind the desk, and 2 of them kind of on the sides of the desk. Barca, you recognize one of those men as an off-duty city watch.
Do I know his name?
Yes.
Oh no.
What is it?
It is Johnstone.
Johnstone. Okay. Do we know each other? I just recognize him.
You would know each other, maybe not friends per se.
Okay.
You're both very well aware that the 2 of you
Should not be here. But yeah, this day is just perfect. I'll just when the hood comes off, I'll just give him a little head nod. and just keep my mouth shut for now.
Can you give me a perception check, Barca, actually?
I would love to do that. That is where is my perception? Oh, okay. That is a 13.
Okay, so a 13. There's a lot of like information, more or less, tacked up on the wall nearest the desk and also the wall behind the desk. Where you guys are standing now, you can't make out any pictures, but there's some like, you know, for lack of a better word, pictures or sketches of different people. And I'm sure if you got closer and took a better look, you'd be able to maybe possibly recognize some of them. But as Fraxis undoes your blindfolds and tells you guys to take out your earbuds, he kind of just turns around and starts walking up towards the man at the desk.
I am going to give a half bow, real slow. My kicks. Well met.
Yes. Well, what brings you here today, Lekyre?
You have sent me to Archid to bring the subtle folk of the capital to task and bring them into the fold to help with this rebellion. Well, things have gone a bit interestingly. The scroll that you discovered me with and helped me hone and grow. My eye twitches a little bit. I have discovered another, and would bring it before Shaxis. Deliver it to him.
Roll me a perception check there.
19.
You notice at the sound of the word Shaxis, Fraxis recoils just a little bit. Not in like a negative type of way, just like a recognize the name. There's something happening with that name right now. The rest of you notice on the desk, there's actually like a golden nameplate that reads Mycax Corzatone.
Mycax, we have discovered that the hated kin within the capital are few and very diminished due to the obeisance. But we have found that the rebellion is not so snuffed as we might have thought. There are many of them. The party would notice that I am embellishing a little bit as to the current stature of the rebellion. And I'm kind of doing so that they might work to get the hated kin and the rebellion might work together as equals, not so that the hated kin can just pull them into their fold. And I'll wax a little eloquent on that.
Can you go ahead and make me a deception check?
Yep. Come on, +7. Come on, buddy. 15.
Okay. At this point, Barca, you would be close enough to recognize some of the sketches in one particular section. Your face is on them, and so are several other members of the guard.
Jovanna, in this, like, the quietest of tones, if there's a lull, I'll just be like, Barca, they got your nose wrong.
I know it's already passed, but can I use my D8 on that deception check?
Sure.
Oh my god. 16!
Whoops. And you're not wearing your cloak.
Nope. Nope.
Excellent.
Damn. Been wearing the cloak.
Mike Hacks takes a minute, very quietly thinking to himself. I know there are people that have still kept hope alive for the rebellion. And I also know that you and, well, I'm assuming the folks you've brought with you have some special power.
We sure do.
Allow me to
You're
make
asking
introductions.
me.
Sorry, my apologies.
Oh, I think he already knows who I am.
Barca?
What gives you
John.
that idea?
Yeah, we do have special power. The power to start a war that you can benefit from. It doesn't have to be any more complicated than that.
You're asking me two things. One of which is not possible. The first thing you ask of me is to fight against the obeisance. And of course, as we all know, that is very possible. The second, you ask me for Shaxus.
He's a good friend.
He is indeed. But bringing him here right now is not a task I can do.
Lekyre looks stunned.
Fraxus puts his big minotaur hoof hand?
He got mitts.
Yeah. Puts his minotaur hand on your shoulder and just says,
I jump.
the grip. To which you and Barca would recognize it is a very sturdy prison within the grip that is specifically designed for high-profile criminals. The grip to the rest of you is just it's a fortification to the north that kind of keeps out the dangers of the Great Forest in the north. The prison within is not necessarily like a super known thing.
Oh, wow. Axis, I'm sorry.
When you're a 8.5 foot tall, 400-pound minotaur, kind of makes it difficult to avoid being seen by people who are actively looking for you.
How did this happen to them, though? Where did they mess up?
We're not too sure. You know, we don't often keep in contact regularly anymore. That's best for all of us. Because even if they do have some sort of mind control, mind reading device they can put on him, odds are he's not actually gonna know anything about where the rest of us are right now.
Well, we cannot just abandon them. Some
Mycax speaks
little
up.
less control in my voice.
Mycax speaks up and it says, "Fear not, we would never give up on anyone who has yet to give up on us. The way I see it, you have two options, one of which I do not recommend. A prison break is likely possible at a smaller prison, but I would not recommend it at the Grip. However, as you may know by the presence of a couple individuals in particular right now," and he looks over at Barca and then over at Johnstone, "we have our hands in a lot of pockets. If there is something you need to deliver to Shaxis, we can make sure it gets there."
Can I insight check that?
Sure.
Oh, that's a 1. Coming out to 4. Has, aside from the very cruel treatment of training montage that I had to go through, do I trust this guy? Do I trust Mycax?
He's not given you any particular reason to not. He's been quite brutal with a lot of people in your time there, but I don't think any one of them would argue they didn't deserve some of it, at least.
Lekyre still seems to be hesitant.
You see the guy on the left, from where you guys are looking, over the left shoulder of Mycax. He pulls a bag from the ground that was just kind of sitting in the corner and pulls out some clothes. And as he undoes the clothes, it is the uniform of a prison guard within the Grip.
Only one?
We got our ways. And you would recognize him, Lekyre, as Marchio Puzzo.
So I'm looking at Lekyre. So those are our two options. A prison break is probably the most secure prison on the continent, or we just give them the thing and expect them to deliver the pancakes.
Shaxis is a very capable, angry individual, but he is very good at weaponizing this anger. He keeps it close at hand. He is very intimidatingly calm for one who wields anger. I agree that a prison break at this time would not be likely to succeed, but smuggling it in is, I believe, within our capabilities.
How's he going to get out? He won't do us any good if he's still in there.
Mycax, if he were to be found with what I would give him, it would surely show our hand.
Do you mind if I see?
I am going to slowly, with with weight on my shoulders, step forward over to Jovanna.
Don't trust this.
I know.
This one's on you then. I take no responsibility. I shall put it in your hand.
I'm going to approach the desk. And put it on the table.
Mike Hex takes the scroll. For those of you that are looking at Mike Hex right now, he's an elf, and he's a very, very old elf. Which, if an elf looks old, that's how old. And he undoes the scroll and he takes a few seconds to read over and kind of peruse through. And a very, very slow smile curls across his face. And a little bit of a giggle. And he closes it back up. And he goes, Lekyre, my boy, if what this scroll says is true, Shaxis is not going to need any help breaking out of that prison.
Just get it in his hands.
Markio has fully put on the prison guard outfit at this point. And takes it and tosses it up in the air, does a few flips, and falls right down to his backpack and goes, don't worry about us. We got our ways. Look, I'm heading up that way now. Y'all got business up in the grip or the dumb little forest beyond it? We can go together.
Yeah, I think we do.
Raise an eyebrow to the party,
funny.
yeah.
Yeah.
Who's my friend?
All right, see you later, Pops. He does that. He gives a two-finger salute to Mike Hacks and just backs up out of the second door. If you're coming, you just hear his voice. If you're coming now.
It's an eyebrow at the party.
Yeah.
Barca, you mentioned you had a druidic friend in the woods, I believe.
Nature adjacent. Yeah. I mean, as long as we're going that way, it's easy to pick him up, I guess.
Thank you, Mike Axe. Take 1/4 of the amount of money I have in my bag and put it on the table.
You're very, very generous, Lekyre. You always have been. Don't let anything take that from you.
This is where you see like a genuine.
All right, is everyone following Markio?
Yeah, I'll just kind of give a head nod to him and be like, if you're not going to get the nose right, at least take that thing down.
Please leave it. I think it's funny.
Mike Hex goes, yeah, we'll think about taking it down. Barca.
Yeah, a lot of things can be taken down. You have a good day.
Like signs.
He chuckles as he knows this is both an empty threat and also one that, even if he wanted to, Barca would not be able to back
You
up.
see your little life signs. You just feel pat, pat.
Yeah. And I think it's cute that he thinks that.
It's a mutual cute.
It's a meet cute.
They might hold hands. What?
They might kids.
A meet cute meeting the mob. Okay, that's really
Pride
good.
Doing Pride Month? When Jovanna leaves the room, she doesn't turn to walk out. She refuses to lower her gaze to him and backs out because she understands that you do not lower your gaze on a predator.
You just hear him under his breath go, "Smart one."
She'll only turn her back.
Bad
when
her
she's
back is to Markio.
fully. She'll only turn her back when she's fully out of the room and in the hall. And then it's a very deliberate step and turn.
Oh no, Kai and Mazie are in there by themselves.
She'll kind of like pat Mazie and expect Mazie to follow.
Maisie saw Lekyre give shiny things, so she pulls out 2 marbles and like just puts it in his hand and then
Wait.
scutters after Joe.
I will wait in the hall for you while you do this and be like, oh, okay, all right.
I was 100% gonna do the same thing, so now especially Kai, thinking that it's just like a custom, is gonna take out some gold and put it on the desk, and then before he leaves, he's going to shape change into Barca and be like, see, like, this is what he looks like, and then shape change again so that the nose is wrong, and like, this is what you're doing. Like, you could at least get my friend's face right if you're gonna put him up on your wall or something. All right, have a good one.
Time you just hear a little snicker from the hallway as Jovanna's like, perfect, and then she'll walk.
What just happened?
Exactly.
Let him marinate on that.
You know harm, take no shit.
Markio takes you guys through the winding halls, asking you to put your blindfolds and earbuds back on right before ascending.
Return us to where we were, though, because we have a ride.
I have a question, Ben.
Yes.
So I'm just gonna run it past you. So shape change says that I can determine the specifics of my appearance and that I have to have the same basic arrangement of limbs.
Yes.
Can I give myself a third eye somewhere on my body?
I'm still dealing with the phrase "somewhere on my body."
That's where I'm confused. I was expecting like third eye, like not.
Yeah, but no, it
somewhere
was
on
very
my
it was
body.
very specifically vague.
In the
Why
crux
not
of your
just
elbow.
I
Pop
will
them in
say
and pop them out.
Tip of your finger.
yes, you can, but it wouldn't be a working third eye.
Damn.
It would be for aesthetic purposes only.
Fair. Then carry on.
I'm gonna
I'm
troll.
so concerned.
Just say what we're all thinking. It's on your butt, isn't it?
I was gonna try to like pop out a third eye like on an elbow or something and like secretively spy on their layer as
Oh, I see. Okay, this makes so much more sense now. Holy shit.
but I didn't want it to be like on my forehead.
Because
that's gonna be
because you're
super
blindfolded.
loud.
I see.
So-
I see.
So
Yeah.
were you attempting to, because you're wearing a blindfold, to give up one eye and like just move it? Is that what the vibes
That's
are?
what I was gonna ask. Can you
That's-
just move your eye?
No, I don't think so. I'm gonna say when it says the same basic build, your 2 eyes would still have to be on your face somewhere
Okay, that's valid.
I'm gonna
in the
troll-
same general area.
Fair. Okay, never mind.
I'm
We'll
gonna
carry
troll.
on. I'm not gonna push it any further.
I'm gonna troll Mazie a little bit and be like, now that you've given Mike X a shiny thing, you now owe your undying loyalty to him.
Mazie, who already put in the earbuds. What?
Oh, damn.
I'll just look. I'll glance to Lekyre. She already gave me bones.
So
Never
what,
mind.
that takes precedent?
Funny.
Yes.
I can take. You want this?
I regret all of this.
I just
Markio lets you know right before he takes you up. Yeah, I know you said you had a ride back where you came in at, but we ain't been taking the same way ins and outs lately, so I can't necessarily just put you right back where you
Then-
came from.
Before
God
we
damn
leave
it.
town, we will wrap back around to the barber shop to collect our friend.
Look, man, if we get out there and you look around and go, yeah, I'll go back to the barber shop real quick to talk to my weirdo in a car, by all means, do that.
He said it was okay.
rank, are we equals?
There's not really much rank anymore. There's Mike Axe is the leader, and he's got a few people that know the ways ins and out that don't need to wear a blindfold earbuds. But other than that one very specific thing, there's not anything that really separates the two of you.
This will be game-changing, my friend. Trust me.
Look, if it's your thing, it's your thing. I gotta go pull a shift at a prison I hate.
So
And he leads you guys back outside, and we're gonna go on a break.
Woo!
I'm not stressed. And we're back.
Welcome back. As you guys are led up and your blindfolds are removed, you're nowhere near the part of town where the barbershop was. In fact, you guys come up and out of the trunk of a tree, and you are beyond the grip.
Oh,
You turn to the side, and you can see the grip is there. And you guys are in the great forest to the north already.
Oh my god, we unlocked fast travel.
Markio.
love that for us.
We don't have a map though, so we're just fast traveling with no direction. I love it for us.
Markio, have we been dabbling in the dark arts again, Markio?
We
just,
tilted the gangster on a rock.
The dark guys, I was just walking here.
Mm.
I gotta go to work.
Sure, it'll be fine.
Well, we could always go back for our ride. Yes? No? Maybe? I don't know.
Couple days, if I believe. This
Oh my god.
is I didn't know we could do this, Markio.
So wait, what's your plan? How are you gonna get that big old scroll in there anyway?
What big old scroll? The whole time he's just walking backwards towards the grip away from you guys.
Okay, bye.
Bye, Markio.
Bye.
Bye, cop and four friends. All right, you guys
Okay, I
look
think he's
around.
talking about you.
It's still middle of the day, so it's it's brightly lit. It is, I wouldn't say heavily wooded, but the trees are a lot larger around, more space between the trees, but because the trees are larger, there is less light coming through. It's still lit well, but there's patches of shade all around.
Pretty.
Nothing looks super out of the ordinary. There's some small little critters running around doing their crittery thing.
Markio. I need the way.
Yeah. Yeah, so he is somewhere in the Great Forest. I have a general idea, but I mean, he kind of like ranges all over, so we'll have to kind of find him, and unless a voice in my head says I know exactly where to find him.
No, I mean, you
Yeah.
can go to like a part of the forest where you last saw him, but like
Right.
that's really all you have going for you.
Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. Yeah, so about how far away is that place from here, you think?
From what? Roll me a history check.
10.
10. Less than a day.
Okay.
And you know the general direction to it.
Are we getting our friendly driver before we leave, or are we coming back for him?
I think we might have to come back for him. I mean, it'd be nice to have him, but like, there's not really roads where we're
That's
going.
fair. I'm just more concerned that he's going to freak out when we don't come back to him immediately.
I'm afraid he's going to open up another pub.
Oh, it'll be a chain then.
Don't think
You
we're
guys
near
all
the
would
two
kind of
rivers,
know that if it comes down to it, there's probably a pre-discussed general consensus to meet at Patty's pub if
You get
if
separated.
you guys needed a
Yeah.
Oh,
So he'll
hey,
probably leave us.
I'm looking at like Kai and Jovanna. I'm like, does anybody know that spell that lets you talk like for 25 words or less? Is that a thing
No.
that we have?
I do not.
That'd be really useful right now, though.
It would
You
be.
just talk.
I agree.
That is correct, Mazie. Good job.
Okay.
You guys could just go into the Twitch chat and ask Skype the Ranger where he is.
Dang it, Sky. Okay, so all right. Greeting, missing an S there, son. So Skype is my son. And when Ben wanted NPCs, I told him Skype, the Ranger, will be the
Oh, that's
NPC for
cool.
me. So it's
Aw.
literally my son's character,
Sup,
That's
dude?
so cute.
who we're gonna do
Oh,
terrible
man.
things to the characterization of.
Does he even know that you're doing this?
Yes.
He does now.
I don't think did I tell him that? I think I did. Anyway,
I will not say his name on stream, but hi.
hey, D12. All right. Yeah. So I'll lead the party in the general direction towards the last time I saw Skype in the woods.
Barca, is this a friend or an informant, or what would you classify this individual? Ex-lover, maybe? I need to know what type of annoying I need to be when we meet them.
First of all, I didn't realize you had range. Secondly,
I do. You just refuse to acknowledge my type of range.
Okay. Yeah, no. So I knew him when I was younger. I'm kind of from this region up here. And he, yeah, so we used to get into trouble when I was younger. But he's an elf or a half elf or something. But like, so yeah, he had to stay here, and I went to the city to find work, became a guard. But he has a way with like, the animals, and kind of protects the forest a little bit. That's kind of his thing, looking for aberrations and things that'll mess up the ecology and stuff. It's more like a family business. But
Sure.
I don't really think he wanted to be part of it, but kind of had to.
Okay.
Because like I said, like he is probably, I feel like at his core, he's a barbarian, but like has to like do the family business.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Like, yeah. So,
Interesting.
yeah, just a lot of like underlying rage. Like, remember how you described your friend who's in prison, that he's full of rage, but keeps it low key?
Yeah.
It's like the opposite of that, kind
Oh.
of. Yeah. I mean, he's not like inordinately violent or anything. He's just he just kind of hates his job, I think. Yeah,
Oh.
I think he'd much rather be like out and doing stuff and
Okay.
than just protecting everything. So that's kind of why I thought he might be a good candidate for
yeah.
this.
Yeah, that might be a good fit. So like childhood friend. Got
Yeah,
it.
childhood friend. Yeah, that's the short version of what you asked. Yeah.
Yeah. What were you like as a child?
Yeah, so it's going to be this way, and about a half a day away. And if we get moving now, we can make it there before dark.
Interesting. I will keep that information in mind for when I meet them.
Great.
This isn't payback at all.
Lekyre's
I can't
cackling.
imagine what you're referring to.
Not at all. No.
You guys move through the forest in a general northerly direction. A disgraced city cop pretending to lead
Ouch.
the way that he knows to be true. As you guys
At least
are
I'm
going,
not
you
1
pass-
year away from retirement.
That would be so much worse. Oh my
yeah,
gosh.
I would be dying this session. Yeah, sorry. Go ahead, Ben.
As you guys are walking through, Mazie, you start to hear people, some voices in common with your sonic ears. You can make me a perception check.
Yeah,
I believe you get advantage.
I do. Well, there was only one difference. That's going to be 18.
Okay. So 18, you're able to pick out four different voices. And they're all complaining about having to be in the woods. And it's pointless. The woods are massive. Why would anybody in their right mind ever be out in the woods anyway? I don't get paid enough for this.
And just like kind of just outstretches wings to like halt for a second. Mom
Yeah.
arms.
Yes, Mazie.
They're talking.
Okay.
Talking.
How far away?
I don't have an idea about how far that is. No.
Yeah, you would know the direction, but
Uh,
it's far enough away that nobody else can necessarily pick up the words yet, but close enough that you can make out what they're talking about.
hard in the woods, but they're that direction. And I point in the vague area.
Is it kind of the same direction that we've been heading?
Yeah, it's a little off, a little off, but they're definitely at least 45.
They like the woods as much as Markio likes his prison job.
Oh.
That's very insightful.
That was very civil.
Tyre, do you want to scout out ahead?
I will take my essence cloak. I will activate my life essence, and you see me draw it about myself like a mantle, and take my horns off, put them on my back, and then I do a self in the direction forward, in the direction we were going in.
Okay. Roll me a stealth. I'll give you that plus 10.
Right.
As I assume you stick to the shadows of
That
the
is a
forest.
19 plus 19.
So 38 on the stealth.
Say what now?
Well, I've already got, yeah.
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 love that. That's great.
I'm just going to cast Pass Without a Trace around
Oh.
us. So I'm just going to say, everyone stay close.
I get uncomfortably close to Joe.
Are you all following Lekyre within
I'm not
the bounds
moving
of
yet.
Pass Without Trace?
I'm not moving yet. Yep,
Okay.
I'm just letting him go. But I, just in case, have this ready.
Yeah.
Well, Lekyre, as you get closer, you start to hear the voices as well. Several different voices. Occasionally, you hear a word that is not common. And I would assume, based off of your time spent with the Hated Kin, you would at the very least recognize this as undercommon, but might not be
Okay.
able to, but you wouldn't be able to know what that voice is saying.
Okay.
And eventually you'd get close enough to see there are 4 soldier types, we'll say. You can't tell exactly if they're just more or less 4 dudes that were hobbled together like the last 5 that you fought. These guys look a little bit more put together. Like the armor they're wearing is all of the same coloration, at least.
How alert
They
are they?
look very uniform, I'll say.
Okay.
So even if they are hired soldiers, they are hired from the same place. You also see a wizard wearing the cloaks of the obeisance with the seal, the insignia of the Hightower on it. Not the same color cloak as the first time wizard this guy is wearing say the first one was red. And this guy is dark red.
Okay.
And then he also has a creature with him. This creature has it's a little bit smaller than him, but it kind of creeps along and it has one giant eyeball in its face.
I know I'm not there, but did you say creep or float?
Creep. He's creeping along.
Cool.
I'm gonna linger on that, and I'm gonna go back to the party with this solid information. I'm gonna check out the direction they're going in.
They're moving in a direction, but like based off of what the soldiers were saying, they're not entirely sure that they have a specific target. That seems to be sort of like a regular patrol that the obeisants have done to try to root out further rebels. Sort of like the guys that you found in the forest over in Two River, where it's like this is just a thing they do now.
I will melt back into the shadows and return to the party. Do I need to roll again?
No, I think with a 38, you're fine.
Okay. I appear next to Kai. So.
Oh, God. Oh.
4 guards, a wizard in red, maroon, dark red robes of the Hightower, and 1 entirely unpleasant creature. 1 eye, big, gutters around and crawls, heading that way. I don't believe they're onto our tail, but could be fun.
Yeah, I take my sword out. I'm like, yeah.
I love that. Could be fun. Yes.
hard agree.
Anarchy?
If there's a wizard, let's get him now.
Mhm.
The more we take out in the edges, the easier it'll be later.
Night one horn flying purple people eater.
Yeah. Do we recognize from his description anything about this creature?
I don't think. Well, Mazie might have come across this creature in some capacity, living in a cave in the aberrant peaks as she was.
Golem.
So
Golem,
Mazie,
but
you can go ahead and
Cyclops.
make me a history check.
Oh boy, we all know I'm very smart.
You have an inspiration though.
Yeah, you
That's
have bardic
true.
inspiration. Not that you have to use it here.
Not that you have to use it, but just it is there.
I think I'm gonna use the inspiration.
Okay.
Good night, MJ. Have a good one.
Well, it wasn't much better. 11 plus 3, 14, 13.
13. You've seen a few creatures with one eyeball, but definitely not something that you'd be able to place given just a verbal description.
What
We
is
called them
our-
people eaters.
Oh, well,
There's so many,
that's inspiring. I'm so excited for this then. What is our plan? We have the element of surprise.
Yeah, this thing will move with us, right?
It'll move with me.
Cool. That's almost, yeah. Let's sneak up on them and get the jump on them for once, instead of us walking into traps.
Is that getting
Yeah.
to you? It seems like it's getting to you.
Say what?
Is that getting to you? It seems like it's getting to you.
No, a little.
Oh no, things are out of your control. Yes, this will move with me. So that
He's a member of the guard. He's not used to being hunted.
It's not.
Usually
Yeah, that's
is the hunter.
actually okay. It's not about control. It's about strategy. Those are different.
which is why I asked what we were doing before we ran in there.
Exactly.
So I'm so glad you've pulled your sword preemptively.
Okay.
Hydration station.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
All right. What if me and Joe take the wizard? And yeah, what if me and Joe take the wizard? Kai, crowd control, and Mazie and Lekyre, targets of opportunity. You see a fool by themselves, you end them.
Okay.
Yeah, like just imagine they're a tree and remember what you did to a tree last time, and then do that.
Break
Okay.
their jaws
Yeah. Through
Yeah.
the face.
And
in the face.
Mazie, if you have the opportunity on the wizard to take his eyes, go for it.
Do you want his eyes or his tongue?
I'll take either. Dealer's bat's choice.
Okay.
I'll lead the way.
Lekyre,
All right, I'm gonna.
We don't know where you are, right?
don't be
I'll need
around when
everybody
I
to
scream.
make
Okay, thank
a
you.
stealth check.
All right,
Yeah.
everybody gets plus 10. I'm so excited for this.
This is about to be disgusting from Lekyre.
I'm so excited.
I gotta do math.
Oh my god.
Hey, do natural ones affect skill checks, Ben?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay, so it's a nat 1, and
Well, hold on.
have
It might
you-
not be. No, I'm
Yeah.
going to use my Benspo for that one because I have disadvantage on stealth. And it was an 18 or a 1.
Oh,
So I'm
hang
gonna
on, I might
reroll
be
the
able to do
1.
something about that.
Okay, 15.
I also have disadvantage. So I feel that.
Can I use my reaction to help Barca with his sleight of hand check or his stealth check?
You wouldn't be able to use your reaction on a stealth check.
Oh, that makes sense.
That's only for saves.
Saves, got you. Thank you.
If he was wearing the cloak beforehand, then
Makes sense.
Yeah.
okay. What'd you all get?
23.
15.
26.
Dirty 30.
Sorry.
A dirty 30.
Or a flirty 30.
Ooh. Maybe it's both.
I had a player
48.
refer to it as a
For the
flirty 20.
8? For the 8?
48.
The monk in the road disappear.
That makes sense. The paladin is loud.
Yeah, so is the fighter.
We were given a task.
What's that? You want us to go? Okay.
What's
Yeah,
that?
follow
Murder?
me.
Got it.
I will constantly be making sure that they know where I'm at and kind of revealing myself in little moments, being like, over here, over here.
That is more terrifying.
You guys successfully sneak up on this group.
Woo!
Are we doing any more prep?
Absolutely. I'd like to
Yes.
do the sense essence thing to the wizard, please. Hold on. So we made some changes. I'm just double checking that I get this right. I'm choosing one person, and I want them to make the saving throw, right?
Yes.
Okay.
So you do get some of the information for free. And then if you want further information, they'll need that saving throw.
Okay. Yeah. So let me get the free information, and then I want them to make that charisma save.
I'm holding an
Okay.
action.
Go ahead and read me the list of the things that you get for free.
Yeah, absolutely. Species and type.
It's an elf. It's a high elf.
Okay.
Humanoid.
Vulnerabilities,
No damage vulnerabilities.
resistance or immunities,
No resistances or immunities.
natural armor class.
13.
Okay.
Okay. So I know armor class doesn't take into account things like mundane armor or mage armor, right?
Correct.
So his dex bonus is 13. Got it. And then let's have him make the charisma saving throw.
Okay.
Is he visibly wearing armor?
He is not visibly wearing any armor.
Okay, because the last guy was.
That is a 16 on the charisma check.
He is going to. Yeah, he passed.
Here we go again.
I'm gonna cast Shield of Faith on myself, so my AC's 20.
Okay, let's actually do it this way. If you guys want to roll initiative.
Can
Beth,
I
do you
cast
want?
mage armor on my shelf as well?
Ooh,
This will be, yeah. So I'm going to,
Oh, cool.
yes.
you guys have not started combat yet. I'm giving you all some room initiative
Yes.
Yeah,
that will roll over into.
Beth, do you want to tell people what your shiny rock does now?
A shiny rock.
Oh, that's right. We have shiny rocks.
Heartstone of the Dagger. This semi-precious stone bears a rough hewn emblem on one side. When you tune to the stone, your hit dice maximum is reduced by 1. When you are wearing or holding the stone, you can add your proficiency bonus to your initiative score. Once per day, as a bonus action, you can activate the Heartstone for 1 minute. You don't need advantage on the attack roll to use your sneak attack against a creature if you have your Essence Cloak active, and you don't have disadvantage on the attack roll. All the other rules for sneak attack will still apply. I will go ahead and activate that bad boy now as I do me a hold action with my bow or my light crossbow.
Okay, so Mazie got a dirty 20 on that.
Yeah.
We got a 3 from Kai.
I got a 15.
Okay, a 15. A 9 from Barca.
I also got a 9.
And then, okay, who's got
He does. He takes precedent.
I think so. I got a +3.
I have a +0.
And that's with your proficiency added in?
I rolled real low. KO ward. It is -1 hit die as long as I am attuned to the thing.
Yeah.
I've activated my cloak. I will also, before we jump into combat, as a bonus action, get blur going.
Blur lasts until the start of your next turn.
Never mind, Bobby.
Unless you're using the actual spell blur. If you're using
No.
your cloak blur, that lasts until the end of your turn.
Thank
So we'll go with this. Mazie, is there anything you want to do pre-combat?
I don't think there's anything that she wants to prep, but it's just if she sees the wizard first, would like to scream at him.
Okay. Jovanna, anything you're prepping before combat?
I'm doing my mage armor. I'm making sure my aura of protection is up. And I think I'm gonna pull my longsword and make sure it's ready to go with a 2nd level branding smite.
Okay. Lekyre, you said you're wearing the cloak and pulling out your crossbow and then activating the stone.
Yep.
Okay, and then Barca, anything you want to do before? Besides
I did the sense essence, so I am good because I have some things that will kick on because of that. So I'll be maintaining that, and yeah, I'm good.
Okay, well then, in the more dramatic sense, don't actually do this because you've already done it, but roll for initiative.
Woo!
Welcome.
Let's get this right.
Welcome to the surprise round. Guess this is what happens when someone rolls a 48 on stealth.
I did good.
Rogues.
Mazie, you lead you're at the top of this.
Oh, nice. Oh shit! I lost something. There it is. Who would we see first?
You can see all of them.
All of them?
None of them are necessarily like hidden. There's 4 soldiers, the wizard, and then the one-eyed creature. The soldiers are kind of spread out in a semicircle with the wizard in the middle.
Wizard in the middle. Okay. How much fucking feet of movement do I have? All right, beautiful.
Yes.
Yeah, and I'll say you guys are 30 feet away.
Is there a particular like soldier amongst them that looks like a bigger threat?
Not
All of-
really. Yeah, they all look.
I'll say.
Other than like their body sizes, they're all wearing the same thing. They have the same.
Okay, beautiful. I want to try to position myself, so I can get the wizard and a few others within the cone, and I want to scream at them.
Okay. I'll say. Let's say if they are all walking this way, you guys are coming from the side here, so you can get the rightmost guy, the wizard, and the weird creature.
Okay, beautiful. They need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. Let me clear my throat.
Please don't be in front of them, Lekyre. I don't want to
I'm
be.
not. I'm in a tree or something. I don't know.
I'm in a tree or something.
I learned.
I can't see you anymore.
Oh,
You hid behind
he
the
might
clouds.
be there though.
Mazie just gets PTSD from accidentally downing you too many times. Like,
Maybe I'm never screaming again.
Yeah, and now we literally can't see him.
Okay. So the creature rolled a nat 20.
Well,
Oh my
that's gonna
God.
Save.
The wizard rolled an 8.
Fail.
Let's go.
And the soldier rolled a nat 1.
There we go.
Fail. So the wizard and the soldier are stunned and take a full 8 points of thunder damage. And the other one, I think he's not stunned, but he's going to take 4 points of thunder damage. The weird guy. And that
Okay.
lasts until the start of my next turn.
You said 4 points and not stunned for the thing, and then 8
Yeah.
points and stunned for
Yeah.
the other 2.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. Stunned until the end of my next turn, I think it is.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
So that is your action.
I'm not gonna take no bonus action. I'm just gonna puff myself up.
Okay. Jovanna.
That's me. We're taking the wizard. So Barca has assigned me wizard.
We're
Ben?
doing it together, yeah.
Yeah, of course. This is a joint sibling effort because that's how we act.
Yes.
Does this wizard look familiar at all?
No.
Okay, cool. Just wanted to get that out of the way. Amazing. Well, I already have a branding smite, so we're 30 feet away. I'm going to take my move, and I'm going to take 2 swings on him. Oh, let's see. Oh, the first one's going to miss. That's an 8. The second one is a natural 20 plus 5, so 25.
This is against the wizard?
Yes.
Wizard's stunned. You have advantage.
Oh, yeah. Well, one of them's still a natural 20.
Let's go.
The other one is a dirty 20.
So yeah, the nat 20 and the dirty 20 hit.
Okay, great. You said, let's see. Did you do double dice or double damage the last time for your for a natural 20? Yeah, I want to
Double dice.
Double dice. Okay, so
Yep.
10. 5, so 15. Hold on. 15, and then my branding smite was 2d6. 15, 19, 22. 22 points of damage on the first hit, and let's see. And he can't become invisible until the spell ends, so he's not invisible, but he's prone. Okay, so that's the first hit, and on the second hit, it is going to be 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 points of damage on the second one.
Okay. I'm sure he
action.
would look upset if he could move.
Wow, that sucks for him.
no.
I'll put I think I'll just put a foot on his neck and keep him there. That way if he tries to get up, he has to go through me.
What is he prone from?
Mazie.
Make sure he's got him.
He's
Oh, no.
stunned. He's still
He's
up.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right. That's right. He's not down. Okay, cool. I'll just stand there at the ready. Shield in one hand and longsword in the other.
Okay. Barca. No,
Ooh.
I'm sorry. It'd be Lekyre first.
Okay, I am going to shoot my crossbow, my light crossbow, at the one-eyed golem boy. Because gross. And that is going to be a 14 to hit.
14 does not hit.
Okay. And for my bonus action, I am going to now cast Blur on myself I'm gonna stay in the tree. I'm gonna stay in the tree for now. No, that's not true. I'm going to move down, just swing down in the tree and start moving along the group sideways to the point where I'm in the back, kind of behind. This is a terrible idea. I said it out loud. I'm doing it again. I'm going to flank. I'm gonna move to the side, not to the point where I'm on the other side of the party.
Got it.
And that's my turn.
Barca.
Okay. I'm going to close that distance of 30 feet to the wizard, and I am. Is the One-Eyed Wonder right next to him, or?
One-Eyed Wonder.
No. Okay. Yeah, and I'll just do 2 attacks. I'll just drop my die. Mark it down.
It's
All right.
It's an official episode.
Yeah, exactly. 16 plus 7, so 13. 23 to hit in the first one, and the second one, nat 20.
Let's go.
Those both hit.
Nice. I just got to put this in the chat now. All right. So because I am focusing on his essence, I can do bolster attack automatically, or for free rather. So that's going to be 4d8 damage. Actually, no. The first one's 2d8. The second one is... Do I double the bolster damage attack for the crit?
Yep.
Okay. So 2, 4, 6d8 plus 68 plus 12. 11.
Tiger Street, thanks for the rain.
16. 30.
Welcome in.
42 points of damage.
Let's go.
Is he still sentient?
Yes, he's still awake.
Action surge?
Good.
We really learned from last time, huh?
Yeah, that's a 26 and 25 to hit.
Those both hit.
Okay. 5. Yeah. 5 and 18 plus 12, so 30 more points of damage.
Yeah, he's not responsive.
Good.
And that concludes my turn.
Okay. Kai.
But he is not responsive. Does that mean he's down?
He's dead.
Cool.
Let's go.
I thought he soft played that a little bit, yeah.
I just wanted to make sure. I
He's
thought.
Dead.
Okay.
Jovanna's impressed. She won't tell you, but she's impressed.
Oh, I know. I can sense things.
You can sense it, yeah.
All right. So I will.
I'm
That
sorry. I'm
is
sorry.
also okay. Never mind. So I'm going to go ahead and cast slow, targeting the 4 military guys.
Nice.
Okay.
Let's
This would
go.
likely also get the one-eyed creature as well. They're all
Oh, it's up to 6 creatures. Then I will target all of them. They
Mwah.
each need to make a wisdom saving throw.
okay. Let's see. Okay, that's an 11 from the weird creature.
Fails.
That is a 19 from the first soldier.
That will succeed.
That's a 7 from the second.
Nope.
17 from the third.
That'll beat it.
And a 16 from the fourth.
That will not beat it.
Yum.
Now with my fancy schmancy Heartstone.
Okay, I see you.
So anyone that failed has a -2 penalty to AC and Dex saving throws, can't use its reactions, and on its turn it can use either an action or a bonus action, but not both.
So good.
It also can't make more than one melee or ranged attack during its turn.
Got it.
And yeah, that'll be it for my turn.
All right. That brings us to the end of the surprise round. So let's go on a quick break, and we will pick back up at the top for the
All
rest
right.
of the peons.
And boy, are they surprised.
Who's struck him to death?
We're back.
Hello and welcome back. We are in the middle of a fight. These guys wandered into some woods, found some evil people and their pet creature, and swiftly fucked them up as part of the surprise round. There are still some soldiers left, and also the weird creature. So we're gonna pick back up at the top of the round with Mazie.
You said the weird soldier's still up?
Yeah, the weird creature, and then all 4 of the soldiers are still up.
Beautiful, beautiful. Weird creature is my new best friend, aka preferred target. So I'm gonna go up and I'm gonna punch him. To the best of my ability, because I'm mad they didn't like my scream.
Okay, roll to hit.
I don't like the way you said that. Okay, that's going to be a 23 to hit.
The 23 hits.
Let's go.
Nice. That's going to be 8 points of damage. And I would also like to try and stunning strike him again. Use a key point. So he has to make a con save.
Con save. That is going to be a 12.
Fail! So he is also stunned. And then I would like to...
Stunned and slowed.
Yeah, that's rough, buddy.
That's rough, buddy.
It is rough. Then I want to use my bonus action to flurry of blows. Spend another key point.
That tracks.
It's like I'm a monk or something. Wait a second, that's another 23 to hit.
Let's go.
23 hits. Did you get your second attack?
Oh my god, I didn't. We'll pretend that's the second attack.
Yeah.
That's going to be another 9 points of bludgeoning damage. Now let's see what the flurry of blows is. 21 to hit.
21 hits.
And a natural 20.
What?
3 crits at
no.
the top end of this combat. That bodes well.
Get in the box, please. Thank you. Okay, so it's going to be 7 points of damage for the first flurry of blow. It was double the damage, not the dice, right?
Double the dice.
Oh, double the dice. Okay. And then 10 more points of bludgeoning damage for the crit.
Okay, so 17 total on the
Think so.
flurry.
On the flurry of blows, yes.
Okay. That's your turn? Got it.
That's
All
going to
right.
be the turn.
Well, this thing is stunned and slowed. So he does nothing. I don't think he can do anything while he's stunned.
Gets punched.
He can get
Um,
He
punched.
gets to
Okay.
remake my saving throw at the end of his turn.
Oh, for the slow?
Yeah. All the ones affected get to remake the excuse me, get to remake the save at the end of their turn.
Okay, that's a wisdom save, right?
Correct.
Man, that thing sat on 19 for a full second before falling to 9.
Nope.
He's still slow and stunned. And that brings us to the surprise for you guys.
I hate it.
Oh, I don't like that.
Yeah, I already
I mean,
hate
Put it
thank
back.
you, Ben.
Yay, surprise! Yay!
Did you keep the receipt?
Don't sit there thinking
Did you get a gift
that
receipt?
jumping out into the middle of the woods and starting combat is not going to be loud enough for someone else to hear,
Not if
and
you're
that
fast
these
about
patrol groups go in groups alone
it. Fuck.
out into the great forest.
Yeah, they go in groups of 5, and
So about 100 feet away, Mazie would hear this. I'd say Kai would probably feel this. Something steps out of a little rift in the dimension. Like a door-shaped rift, perhaps, into the dimension.
from a different dimension. Yeah.
2 more things. And looking off in that direction, you could probably make out another eyeball creature
Oh no.
and another maroon robe have stepped out of a dimension door.
Guys, you're not going to believe this. I just heard a door open.
Did you knock on one?
knob, like a knob and everything.
Okay, and so that the wizard. I love spellcasters. They have so many options. I just
Oh, now you love spellcasters.
I was gonna say now you love spellcasters.
Just needed to give him a
That
bit
was
of a
sarcasm.
test run. Uh-huh.
Wow.
I hate spellcasters. There are too many options.
Too many
Don't worry,
flavors of
once he
ice
gets the
cream.
taste for blood. Once he has the taste for blood, he's not going back. We should be afraid.
You play a wizard in the Tuesday campaign.
Yeah, but I have no attacks.
That's true. He has no aggressive spells. He has to roll
Support.
at the beginning of the fight to see if he's gonna chicken out or not.
I roll for
stand.
coward.
All right,
I didn't
fine.
impose this. He imposed this.
We
I
stand.
love that.
Love it.
The working theory is if we put him through enough trauma, he'll start getting aggressive.
Mm.
What if we just get him a therapist, actually? Maybe it'll fix it.
Dummies and dice rolls. Thank you for the raid, friend.
Okay, so the new mage of the Hightower pops out of the dimension door and just looks around at you guys. and does not take any more actions. The new eyeball creature does move
Oh, it
towards
moves
you
so
all.
fast. Oh, it moves so weird. Oh, I hate it.
Yep, it moves weird towards you.
It moves
Oh, I
weird.
shouldn't have said anything.
And now it's about 70 feet away from you guys.
Perfect.
Hate it.
And that brings us to Jovanna
Okay.
with a few of the soldiers on deck.
I'm gonna look at the Barca. This wizard, yes? I just need to know where I'm going.
Yeah. Close the distance. If you can't, keep them distracted.
I can do that. I'm going to use. You say he's how far away? This wizard's 100 feet.
Yeah,
did you say
about 100
70?
feet.
100 feet.
The new eyeball creature is 70
Ah,
feet. The old eyeball creature is still alive, although
kinda.
he's not doing well.
He's not great, but I trust Mazie has that.
I
As-
hope I do.
Jovanna is going to assume that you do. Let's put it that way.
Thanks, Mom.
You're welcome. Proud of you. I think I'm just gonna use my movements. I think I'm just gonna try to close the distance best I can. So I think I'm just gonna use my movement and then dash. I can use my action to dash. That way I can get 60 feet.
Okay, so you're
So I'll be-
10 feet away from the second eyeball
Yes.
and 40 feet from
Yes.
the mage of the high tower.
I'm gonna make sure I don't have a bonus action since I've used my action. Bonus action, I don't think so. I still have a smite on, so nope. I'm just gonna have my shield and sword at the ready.
Okay, and that brings us to the leftmost soldier. So right now we have Lekyre, you're up in a tree.
Mm-hmm. No, I jumped down
Mazie-
and moved to the side.
Okay, right, you're in that flanking position. Mazie and Barca, you guys are in the middle of the formation, beating up the eyeball and the wizard.
Yes.
And then Kai, I don't think you've moved. You just kind of sit off to the side.
Mhm.
Okay, so this first soldier is going to come after you, Mazie.
Ah.
And let me make sure that this one has not been slowed. This one made the save. This one's the one that rolled the nat 20. So he's gonna swing his long sword at you. Does an 18 hit?
Yeah, I guess it does.
Okay, and he's holding it in two hands. So that's gonna be 8 slashing damage. And the second swing, I believe a 12 does not hit you, correct?
No.
Okay, so that's his move. The second soldier is also going to come after you. He's a 16 and a 6 to hit.
The 16 meets.
16 meets. All right, you're going to take another 8 slashing damage from that.
But I will.
Oh, I'm sorry. He was slowed,
Oh.
so he couldn't make that second hit. But the second swing was a 6. That's the only downplay there, right? Is that he can only make one weapon
He has a
attack on the
minus 2 to
turn.
AC, minus 2 to Dex, movement speed is halved, and at the end of his turn, he can roll to unslow.
Cool.
Yep.
Okay. So that first one still hits, but he can't make a second attack against you. And he'll roll to unslow. Wisdom save 17?
That'll hit. Yeah, that passes.
Okay.
So I
Sad.
don't take the second 8 points of damage, or I still
No,
have
no, you
to?
take that.
Okay.
He missed on his second swing anyway, but he would
Okay.
have not been able to make that swing. So
Making
if you
sure.
had been hit by his second sword attack, then
Be very
and that brings us to the third soldier who is not slowed, and he's coming after you, Barca.
Okay.
He's making 2 swings. The first one is an 11.
No.
Second one is a 19 to hit.
That would normally work, but stop me if you've heard this one. Shield.
Stop! I've heard this one. All right, and that brings us to Lekyre with
Okay.
Barca on deck.
My blur wears off, and I am going to stride forward, looking about, kind of jeering and sneering at the guards, making rude gestures, before I suddenly dash and not full dash, but I suddenly dart forward, to cross the distance to the new one-eyed creature, if I can get there. I'm not sure where I'm at on the map.
You were on the far side, so
And it
I'll
ported in on the
say-
far side.
Well, yeah, the way that you flanked,
Mm-hmm.
they came in on the far side of the battle from you. So I would say probably you have an extra 15 feet to cover, so 85 feet to the new eyeball.
Okay, well I can't get to him, so I'll go after the other one-eyed creature who Mazie is focusing on.
Yeah, this one is stunned and slowed.
One of the guards got out of slow. Correct? I'm going.
One
for
of
that
the
guard.
guards did.
Yes.
The one
Go for that
guard
guard.
is stunned and slowed and bloodied.
I'll just finish that one off if I can.
Yes, you can. That is the
20
closest one.
24 to hit.
He's
24
also
hits.
anxious and pensive.
Are any of us within 5 feet?
Doesn't matter. I can sneak attack anyway.
Good. Mess him up, Lekyre.
14 damage initially, and then for the sneak attack is an additional 4d6. Coming out to 12 additional damage on top of that.
26.
26.
Yeah, okay.
And for my bonus action,
He's dead.
for my bonus action, I will up blur again and
Okay.
turn around to all of these new guards and go, "This is pathetic." As my as I start to shimmer and blur and shift and waver, trying to get them to come at me. That's my turn.
All right. That
Lick
brings
the
us to
blood of the
Barca.
rapier off on him.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go use my move to go 40 feet towards the new wizard. And for my action, I will shift Sense Essence to the new wizard. And the information we're looking for is creature type, vulnerabilities, resistances, and immunities.
Yeah, it's all the same.
All the same, armor class the same.
Yep, 13.
Any visible armor?
Nope.
Okay. And I don't think.
You wanted to make the...
No, because the action was to move it from the dead guy to the living guy, so I can't. I don't think. Because this is an action, I can either shift it to a new creature or attempt to decipher them. So I'm shifting it from the dead guy to the new guy. That was my action.
Okay.
Does that make sense? Or is that not intended? Because that's how I read it, but
I mean, I just paraphrased it straight from detect thoughts, and I've also never tried to detect a like a second creature's thoughts with detect thoughts.
Yeah, this is a secondary location, so I'm good
As
with
an
this.
action, you can either shift your attention to another creature's life essence or attempt to completely decipher the same creature's essence.
Right. And
Okay.
before this new wizard showed up, I was going to try to see if I couldn't learn more about the magic corpse before it melted, but there's other things happening. How far is the wizard from Jovanna?
How far did you move, Jovanna?
I moved 60 feet.
It was 100, so it's 40.
So it's 40, yeah. She's 40 from it, you're 60 from it.
You have 30-foot move?
Hmm.
All right. I'll hold on to that. All right. And yeah, I think that's it.
Okay. And that brings us to Kai.
Cool. How far away is Lekyre from Jovanna now?
From
20 feet.
Jovanna?
20 feet ahead or?
How far away is Lekyre? Still, 60 feet. He just ran up and killed one guard.
Oh, okay. Right.
Yeah.
He changed what he was going to do. Okay. Kai is going to take 30 feet forward so that I'm under 100 feet from the new wizard. And
Okay.
Kai's going to wave and he's going to go, "Hey, come on, join the party." And I will quickened cast Vortex Warp. No, I'm not going to quicken cast. I'm going to cast Vortex Warp.
Let's go.
Hello?
So I need
Okay.
I need that wizard to please make a Constitution saving throw.
That is going to be an 18.
Damn. Okay. That will
Good
pass.
try. Good try.
Is that spell a concentration spell? Did you just let go of slow?
It is. Yeah, I'm letting go slow.
Kyra's like, oh, they're speeding up.
Oh, actually, it's not a concentration spell. I
It's not?
misspoke. The second spell I was going to cast was, but I don't have to do that anymore. So,
Good to know.
Screw it. I'm gonna use Quicken Spell and try to cast Vortex Warp again.
Run it back. Run it back.
Do it again. No. I said come join
I'm
the
gonna do a lap.
party.
I'm gonna do a lap.
That is a
do it
nat
right.
20.
No!
Ah, wasn't meant to
No.
be.
Don't you start
Okay.
with that.
That's
I was
fair
gonna say.
enough.
Y'all got 3
Um,
crits already.
That's true. That doesn't mean we are asking you to join that party.
Cool.
This is a rebellion-only party.
That is Kai's turn then.
Pancakes, no waffles. Get your waffles out.
Yeah.
Pancakes,
Pancakes, no waffles.
Your slow is still up then, because neither of those spells were concentration, right?
Correct. Yes.
Correct. All right, that brings us to the top of the round with Mazie. And then the one-eyed creature that's still barely breathing is on deck.
Okay. These people have upset me.
Good.
I think I would like to take my bonus action first and go into monk state.
Hell yeah.
And I'm gonna fucking punch him. So that gave me an additional 2 attacks, was it? Yes.
It gives you an
3 with
additional
flurry of
attack
blows.
on your flurry of blows.
Got
But
it.
since you are, level 8 now,
Mm-hmm.
your dexterity goes up by 4.
Yeah. So my AC for the time being is now 20. Nice.
Good. Good.
And I would like to punch the one who hurt me. Well, one of them anyway.
Roll to hit against one of the soldiers.
That is 18.
18 hits.
Good. Ah! Okay, well that dice just disappeared into the nether. Gotta use a different dice.
Now it's officially a...
I think we've all lost a die at some
a
point
cow
today.
Mhm.
Axel tried to steal mine, so.
Where are the other D6s? What the hell? Alright, backup barbarian dice. Come here. That's going to be 6 points of bludgeoning damage. And for my second attack, I'm going to whack him again.
Hey, roll to hit.
Well, that wasn't as good. That's a 13.
The 13 does not hit.
Grrr.
You're adding in the extra dexterity.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, actually, I don't think I was on that one. 17, it would be.
If you just do the override on your, it's increasing your dexterity score by 4, not
Yeah.
your modifier by 4. So
That'll bring it up by 2, though.
yeah, a +2 to all mods,
So it would have
which
been a 15
includes
then.
damage and rolls to hit.
Yeah. It would have been a 15 then.
15 does not hit. These guys are wearing chainmail.
I don't like them. And I believe that is my turn. Because I already used my bonus action, yeah.
Okay. That brings us to the eyeball guy on the ground, who is not stunned, but still slowed annoyingly.
What's up, Passive Lion? Welcome in. Thanks for the raid. Everyone go follow Passive Lion. Sorry.
What a weird cough you had there.
That was so ominous.
Aggressive support is my thing. Okay.
I had no idea. Wow.
Okay, the creature is going to do what's called a weird insight against Mazie.
Oh.
Everyone took issue with that.
Everyone dislikes that.
Hey, that's our pet bat. How dare you?
That's
I
my
need a
child.
deception check from you, Mazie.
Like my niece.
Like my
They were all
child.
one big happy family. This is a straight roll. Everyone wish me luck.
Oh my god.
I don't
Wait,
feel like the
no.
creepy uncle of the group. I feel like the sketchy uncle of the group.
You are absolutely 100% a sketchy uncle.
Yeah.
It's a 12.
Hey,
Okay, well,
real quick, how far away is she from Jovanna?
Too far.
from Jovanna, 60 feet.
Okay.
Yeah, the creature only rolled a 6, so it got nothing from you. And that is
Yeah. That's
its
what I thought.
turn. It gets to try the wisdom again.
Joke's on you. My head is so empty.
There's a 6 on the save, so still dumb. Still dumb. And now that brings us to the second mage that appeared.
Damn it.
Damn it!
Yeah. Continue.
Be faster.
Well, okay. I'll
Wow,
get right on
get
that.
Good. Damn, get good.
Good
I should have said, "Oh no, it's the wizard." Ah.
I just need to go in and clip that of just Ben's silence and damn it. I need this for my Discord.
You're currently doing like holding a smite, right?
Yeah.
Terrifying sentence.
I know, right? I was
Oh,
like, oh,
where's he going with that?
oh, I like that clarification. Yes, I'm holding a smite.
Okay. This mage is going to run at you.
Okay. I love that.
And I'm going to need a dex save from you.
A dex save?
How close is she?
Okay, interesting.
You were... How close were you? 40 feet?
Yes.
Hold on. He can't reach you yet.
I'll roll it if you would like.
Okay, he's gonna move.
Okay.
25 feet towards you.
Okay. Interesting distance.
And cast lightning lure.
Oh!
Ooh.
I love that for me. Okay.
So I'm going to need a strength save.
Can I counterspell that? Am I in range?
You just said you were under 100 feet, and then he moved 25 more feet. So I'd say, what's the counterspell distance?
60.
Yeah.
So I would say that you were 90 feet away when you moved closer, and then it moved
Gotcha.
25 feet. So he is 65 feet away.
Okay. Is this a strength saving throw or just a strength save?
Strength saving throw.
19.
Barca, what was your?
Oh no, I'm good.
Okay.
Yeah, 19.
19.
She's a
Save?
strong, divinely empowered woman.
This is true.
Okay. Yeah, no,
It's
that
just
I was
the
just I was
stubbornness.
looking for the saving DC on this guy. But
That's
yeah,
fine.
that saves. To which he's gonna be upset and
fine.
bonus action.
Okay.
Far step.
Oh,
Oh, fuck.
cool. Where's he stepping farly to?
He's just stepping back
Oh.
to his original distance of 40 feet away from you.
She's so tickled by that. It's like, come on, coward. Come on.
He's just shaking it.
Cool. Oh, Jovanna's now like empowered. Okay. All right. Cool.
That brings us to the second eyeball creature. And this one you are within 10 feet, so I'm gonna need a deception check from you.
For me?
Yep.
With my +5 to deception? 19 on the die. +5. 24.
You make that save as well. And that brings us to Jovanna.
Cool. I love that for me. I'm gonna swing on the eyeball creature. I think I'm gonna take this creature out before I get to that wizard. I think, or at least try to. So I'm gonna take a first swing on it. 16 to hit on the first one.
That hits.
Okay. Where'd my DA go? 7, 8, 9.
Mazie's got
9
it.
base damage. 9 base damage, and I've got my Divine Smite, so 5, 14, 17 points of damage.
17
On the
total.
first- on the first hit.
Okay.
Alright, and I'm gonna take my second swing on it. 18 plus 5?
23 hits. Yes.
Okay. That's only going to be 3 points of damage on the first. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 points of damage on the second swing.
11 more. Okay.
Uh,
Got it.
Yep, I think that's it. I think she's just gonna stay in combat with this thing and then deal with the wizard if she has to.
Okay. And that's gonna bring us down to the two soldiers that were swinging on Mazie. What?
Hit
Do
me!
you-
I got
Oh.
blur and dodge and evasion. I'm ready. Sorry.
Yeah, but
sorry,
they're, like,
I'm sorry.
You're
I'm
like
sorry.
they're like
I derailed
actively
us.
engaged with a bat that punched through their friend's face.
That sounds like a bad problem.
Deserved it. Get better friends.
Totally. Ones without holes in them.
Yeah. You did not
Mm.
keep receipts?
All right, Mazie, this guy's gonna swing twice on you.
Is that the slowed one?
No,
Okay.
the slowed one actually Barca killed.
Oh, good.
Yeah,
One less
so
thing
this
to worry
is
about.
a 13 to hit and a 4 to hit.
Neither of those hit.
All right, yeah. So he just swings his longsword in your general direction, and you're just like very casually like,
I play Limbo. What a great game.
That brings us to the second soldier, who swings 2 more times against you, Mazie.
How dare you?
Mostly out of frustration. There's a 14 and an 18 to hit.
18 will hit me in monk state.
I will cast Silvery Barbs.
There it is.
Let's go.
I knew one of us had to have it.
See? Get friend like Kai.
Okay, how about a 7 to hit?
No.
Yeah. The third soldier, who did get a little bit of blood splattered on his face by the rogue in the party, does try to swing at you, Lekyre.
Come on.
And it's at disadvantage.
Yep.
Okay, so it's a 5 to hit on the first one.
No dice.
Great. Okay, and the second one is a 22 or a nat 1. Love that.
Nice.
He overhand goes to swing his longsword down on you, and it slips out of his hand and gets thrown 60 feet into the woods. And he just comes down empty-handed. And a little confused, a little sad, and a little worried.
I'm giving him this face. Just.
It is your turn now, Lekyre.
Oh, good. The rapier immediately comes up. 18 plus 6. What is that? 24.
Yes.
Okay. First, we've got the 2d8 plus 3. 8 damage plus 4d6 sneak attack plus 17.
25.
25 total.
Okay, this your rapier pops out, goes right into his chest cavity. His eyes roll back into his head, and he falls dead.
Okay.
In that moment, you also hear a very dull thud as the longsword hits the ground in the distance.
Strike a pose. Running low on hit die. I'm going to bonus action disengage and make my way towards this make my 30 movement speed through what's left of this crowd.
You don't have to disengage from the dead body, Feff.
Oh, I thought there was more dudes around me. Okay, cool. I'll
They're both
bonus
fighting
action.
Mazie.
Okay, I'll bonus action dash and start low running along the ground towards banking wide towards the other one-eyed creature and the wizard in that kind of general direction with very, very heinous gleeful look on my face, flicking the blood off my rapier as I go. And that's my turn.
Okay, you catch up to a roughly level with Jovanna, so I'd say about 45 feet away from the wizard.
Will do.
Also, the other eyeball guy is still... He's not dead. He's just been slowed this whole time.
Yeah, but one of them is not slowed, and that's going to take priority for me.
Okay. Just throwing that one out there. Is that your turn, Lekyre?
Yes.
Barca.
So I have 40 feet of movement speed now, thanks to the Heartstone, and I'm going to run past Jovanna to get within 20 feet of the new wizard. However, I'd like to approach the bench. Would you allow me to use my action to, instead of throwing some javelins, to grab Jovanna en route and toss her Wolverine Colossus style towards the wizard? Not to hit him with her, but to put her right in his grill.
Are you strong enough?
Eat your
I don't know
paladin.
what your strength is.
18.
Jovanna, you're in heavy armor, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Canonically, she only weighs, like, Jovanna herself weighs 150 pounds, with the armor on top of that. I don't know.
You want to throw about 250 pounds of not, like, throwable shape.
Yeah, but I'm gonna, if you let me do it, I'm gonna be
20
like, go limp as I run past.
This is such an interesting...
The thought
Yeah,
of
so
just Barca running going,
I
"Go
can,
live,
so
Joe."
according to the rules, if you want to know them, I can lift a weight in pounds up to twice your carrying capacity or 30 times your strength score. So 18 times 30 is my max.
Yeah, so that's
Whoa.
540 pounds
Yes.
to lift.
Yeah, and I'm just trying to grab her. She's like halfway between my movement speed, like grab her do-si-do style, and use my momentum to toss her. If no, it's fine. I can throw sharp, pointy things.
At best, I will allow you to drag her with you.
I'll make an athletics check. Okay.
Someone said we're doing get help.
Oh, that's exactly what I
Yeah,
thought.
I want to do
was
get
like,
help. Ben.
That's exactly how it feels.
Exchangers to go alone. Take this. Throws Jovanna. Thank you, chat. Never change.
Go on, take this.
Okay, then I won't do that. Then what I'll do then is I'll use my bonus action to recharge Action Surge with the Heartstone. Go. I'll use my action and my move to cover 80 feet. He's only 60 away to get it right in his grill. And once I'm in front of him, just be like, "Oh hi!" Action Surge and make 2 attacks.
Hail Hydrate.
I would like to know if paladins are sharp, pointy things. I say yes.
Hard agree.
Mm-hmm.
Also,
It's just so funny.
Now you know what we need is a reduce and enlarge, and then just an enlarge, and then you can throw Jovanna.
like
Oh,
a
interesting.
cannonball.
Does a 16 hit? Because I rolled a 16 for both attacks.
A 16 would hit.
Uh-huh.
Mm.
But stop me, you. Have you heard this before?
Side eye.
I haven't decided yet.
Which means he's got a different reaction in the pocket.
Yeah. Go ahead, use up those counter spells. I'm fine with that.
A counterspell on what?
Exactly. Future turns.
Exactly.
I think
Got him.
he'll take the damage. He'll take the hits.
Okay.
In response to the first swing, I'm going to need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Great. I'm within 20 feet of Jovanna, so I get a +2 to this save.
Correct.
Dexterity saving throw?
Yes.
That is going to be a 15, and I have my Bardic Inspiration if that doesn't cut it.
I believe you have to use your Bardic Inspiration before you find out the results of the throw.
If that's how it is, that's how it is. Does 15 do it?
It does not.
That's fine. What order operations do you want to do this? You want to do damage, then my terrible effect on me, or other way around?
There won't be an immediate effect on you, so it's not going to matter.
Oh, that's even better. Thank you, Ben.
Simultaneous thing.
Okay. Thank you, Ben. May I have another? Go
ahead and roll your damage on that first hit.
The first hit? Just first hit?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. 16 points of damage.
Okay, so 16 from that, and then as you make contact with the longsword, he kind of just takes that sword and then reaches out and then puts his open hand on your chest. And nothing happens. Go ahead and roll your damage in a second hit.
Okay.
I can't get the picture out of my head now of Barca grabbing Jovanna by like the coat or like the cloak or something like that, and then Mario 64 spinning.
Oh my god.
12 points of damage.
Okay.
Also, I'm moving 60 feet, not 30 by accident. Sorry.
All right, that's my turn. I'm so worried about this.
Okay, and that brings us to Kai.
Okay, and I haven't seen the mage do anything to Barca.
The mage just reached out and touched him while getting hit with a longsword.
Oh, I
He
hate
invoked
this.
the
Okay.
ancient magic of sometimes when we touch, the honesty is too much.
So Kai is gonna sit there and he's gonna look at the two soldiers that are attacking Mazie, and he's gonna think about what Barca said to him earlier today, asking him if he's ever transformed into anything else. And he's gonna sit there and he's gonna be like, "Okay, your friends are in trouble. You gotta do this, Kai. You gotta do this. You gotta do this. Transform!" And I'm going to quickened cast polymorph. Kai is attempting to turn himself into a dragon, but he gets the proportions off. Like, he gets really short arms and a really big head and no wings. He's gonna polymorph into a Tyrannosaurus Rex.
You're just not so sure how well this plan was thought through.
A land dragon, yes.
Land dragon. And since that was just my bonus action, I will move up to the two guards. And I will use my multi-attack to bite one and use my tail attack against the other.
Oh, that's amazing.
Just like can you hear Kai going, "Wow."
Roll to hit.
Okay, so the bite attack first
Meet the
is
Robinsons.
an
Yeah, exactly.
18 to hit.
18 hits.
Okay, and then the tail attack is a 14.
The 14 does not hit.
Lekyre, I need you to ride this dino. You just run up him like a rat and come down like down from above. Shadow flicking off of you, daggers in each hand.
At that point, I don't think Jovanna will do anything. She'll just step back. She'll be like, "You guys do you." I'm so
Yeah.
excited to watch.
I love this. I love this for you. Yes.
Like, I love this for you. I'm so proud. Wow. I'm going to stand over here.
That's 30 points of piercing damage, and it is grappled and restrained.
Well, it's dead.
But still grappled.
So just
Yes. You are grappling the dead body.
Can you throw a guard at another guard? Because that'd be pretty fun.
Well, now that it's an object, you can absolutely throw the object.
Jovanna's just like, boys, make sure you clean up your corpses when you're done playing.
I already have one in my bag. Like, please take care of the rest.
All right. That's gonna bring us back around to the top of the round. I have to use the bathroom. Do you guys want to take like a 2-minute?
Super quick break. Yeah.
Super
Yeah, that's
break.
fine.
All right, we'll be
We're
right
gonna
back.
take a leak.
Super quick.
Okay, we're back at the top of the round. Mazie, you just watched a land dragon run at you from the middle of the woods and eat one of the soldiers you were fighting. You still have in front of you one of the other the last remaining soldier, and the not so good looking eyeball creature.
At the T-Rex. Thank you. And monk state lasts until the end of my turn or the start.
It lasts until the start of your next turn, but you can extend it without using it's no action to extend it. You just
Okay.
need to expend 3 more.
All right, I got 3 more. Let's extend it. And then I'm gonna roll my attacks against the one in front of me because they deserve it. Oh, beautiful. That's going to be... Shit, what is the modifier now? Well, it was an 18 on the die, and then it's a 26 to hit on the first hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Good. 10 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
He's still up?
Yeah,
I'm
that's actually the
gonna-
first time this one has been hit.
Oh, wonderful.
Yeah.
I just hit him again. So that's going to be 15 to hit.
A 15 does not hit.
I'm going to use a key point for a flurry of blows.
Okay.
It has not kept my key point, so I'm going to go ahead and update that real quick. Okay. Okay, that's going to be a 25 to hit.
25 hits, yes.
Cool. And that's a 9 points of bludgeoning damage.
Yeah, his chest caves in.
Beautiful. Another one. Math. 21 to hit.
He's
Oh, he's
yeah.
dead?
Yeah, no,
Yeah, he's
his
dead.
chest caved in.
Oh, beautiful. I don't know. Some people can still breathe without a chest. I don't know. How far is the next target?
There's the one eyeball creature that's still there. You can reach that.
Okay. I'm gonna punch it. Would you like me to reroll or just keep that attack from the previous?
No, rolled it. Oh wait, no, yeah, you just rolled a 21.
Yeah, it was 21.
Yeah, that's fine. That hits. And that is your second hit in a row in monk state. So this one adds the momentum damage.
Yeah, it does. So it's going to be 11 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay. Eyeball creature. The eyeball goes through the back of his skull.
Oh.
Which kills it.
Yeah. By the way.
Thank you for clarifying that.
We got you.
And I have one more hit, so I'm gonna look for another person to whack.
Other than the land dragon,
Listen, I got speed for days. I don't want to punch the land dragon. It was nice to me.
yeah, the other eyeball creature is about 70 feet away from you.
Okay. Let's see. Yeah,
Is
so
it-
I'm just
Yeah.
going to flutter my wings and get 55 feet closer to it. So I won't get all the way there, but I'm closer.
Okay. So you're 15 feet away from it now.
Okay, and that will be Mazie's turn. Just
Knuckles covered in other things, blood and organs.
Retina.
Yeah.
I got goop on me. I
Great.
think this is a
Eyeball
cornea.
juice.
The best of us.
Truly.
Okay, just to be clear here, Safar, Jovanna, you did not get dragged with Barca.
I did not. No.
No.
Okay, so you're still 40 feet away from this wizard.
Correct.
Got it. Okay. He'll deal with you first, Barca. Actually, yeah. This is what. Okay. He's gonna cast Thunder Step.
Okay.
Okay.
So Barca, I'm gonna need a Constitution saving throw from you.
That I can do. Sorry. That was 2 dice, not 1. Fail.
Okay, you're gonna take 11 thunder damage.
Great.
And the mage is going to appear behind you, Jovanna.
As expected.
And I'm going to need a dex save from you.
Dex save.
Yes.
Plus 4 to my dex save. 19.
19 saves. You're good there. So instead of that, he's now going to action surge.
Okay. Sure. Why not?
Oh, I see what happened.
This explains why they're wearing armor.
Uh-huh.
No.
No.
He touched me.
He touched. Yep.
Oh.
He
Beth
mimicked.
hasn't looked at any of the abilities the wizard can do.
I like being surprised.
Are you
It
surprised?
happened in our playtest.
I regret it.
Surprise.
I was only there for the last part of the playtest.
Oh, that's
there's
right.
There's not a gift receipt.
That's
Surprise.
about when it happened.
Oh, well.
And with that extra action, he's going to cast Mirror Image.
Oh. Okay. Sure.
I hate that.
I love that. Love that for us. Okay.
That is its turn.
Mhm.
Which brings us to the eyeball creature you're currently fighting, Jovanna, and it is going to
Run away.
gonna look at you again.
Okay.
So I'm gonna need a deception check.
A deception check. Plus 5 to my deception. That's a failure. Very poorly. That's 2 plus 5.
Yeah, you win. You succeed. It's a contested deception versus
that's
insight.
right. That's right. What? How
And
did
it
it
rolled
roll?
a 6.
Okay. All right.
So that's its turn, which brings us to Jovanna.
Get him.
How hurt is this creature looking?
He's bloodied.
Okay. I'm gonna take 2 swings on him. I'm gonna try to get him in the eyeball. Let's see.
Okay. Roll
first-
to hit.
First one's gonna miss. That was a 9.
Yep,
Whoop.
that misses.
Second one's gonna hit with a dirty 20.
That does hit.
I believe.
Yes.
Okay. Right. 5. And 14 points of damage.
Okay, it is still up.
Okay. That's fine. I don't think I have a bonus action I need to use or anything like that. So I think this is just where we're at. Okay, yep, that's the end of my turn.
Okay, all of the soldiers are dead, so look higher.
Okay. I moved up 60 feet because I dashed and I misspoke earlier. Does that hold true?
No, I knew you dashed.
Okay. Which means I'm pretty damn
yeah.
close to both the wizard and the eyeball boy.
You'd be able to reach them in your normal movement speed, yes.
Okay. Seeing the doubling and knowing I hate that, I'm gonna go for the eyeball boy.
Interesting.
Roll to hit.
That is a 18 to hit.
18 hits.
Okay. Rapier comes out for 8 damage, adding my sneak attack damage. For a grand total of 17 damage.
17 damage. It is dead. That rapier goes through its eyeball.
Just give me a little nod.
Manic grin. And then I'll use my last 2 hit die to cast Blur on myself. Oh boy. And that's my turn.
Cool, that brings us to
Moves.
Barca.
Slightly behind Jovanna.
Use me as a shield. I'm good with that.
Absolutely.
Okay. Cool. So he's only about 20, 25 feet away from me because he's next to Jovanna now. I'll turn around, head to the wizard. And before I attack, I would like to use a hit dice feature. Manipulate essence, hold essence. I'll spend 3 hit dice, and he needs to make a strength saving throw at disadvantage because he's been sensed by me.
Good.
I'm glad we're on the same page.
Jason,
He
I love
said-
you, man.
He said knowing he really shouldn't say it.
Wait. Hold on. Would oh, that wouldn't affect you anyway. Okay. Okay, that's a 10 on the first strength save and then a nat 1 on the second.
Cool. So until the start of my next turn, he is restrained, which means he makes attacks with disadvantage. I can make everyone can make attacks with advantage, and he also has a speed of 0 and disadvantage on dex saving throws. And now I'd like to make my 2 attacks, please.
Now we just gotta whittle him down on those mirror images.
Yep.
Oh, that's
And
true.
guess
You're
Um,
holding just 3 wizards.
No, he's not physically holding.
No, it's
Any
I'm like
wizard.
locking up his life essence inside of him, like
Oh.
living rigor mortis,
And illusions wouldn't have life
life essence.
That's great.
So can I attack him as normal then? with advantage because he's held.
Let's
Get
go! Let's go!
25 to hit on the first one, and a 15 to hit on the second one.
The first one hits, the second one misses.
That's fair.
Roll your damage on the first one, and then make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. Only 9 points of damage on the first one. And then a dex save. That's going to be a 15.
I'm gonna use Cloaked Ally save and burn my reaction to give him my modifier and proficiency.
I believe the reaction, you just make the dexterity saving throw on his behalf.
Okay.
I am so happy to let him do that.
Barca,
Sir.
I don't know if you would have noticed this, or if anyone in the party would have noticed this, but I would have seen a sudden dex save being needed to have, and I would have moved into the exact position you were currently in, and then made the dex save for you, and your body would have followed suit.
Nice. Feffers, take the wheel.
Barca's pretty much the only one that would have been able to notice.
Okay.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, just like
Just a straight dex save. That's going to be a 24.
So that saves.
It also burns me into my negative hit die.
I
you
really
know-
appreciate that.
So, yeah, I got you, buddy. So my hit point maximum comes down by, I assume I roll the 2 hit die?
Yeah.
Okay.
Roll 2d8, and then your hit point maximum goes down.
And a rogue is d8s, I believe.
Yeah.
I rolled 2 8. I lose 16.
If you're gonna roll high,
Yeah, I lose 16 of my max HP.
At least you're not stunned on the floor and being attacked
Yeah, hey,
by
man.
friendly fire.
Happy to help.
This was your choice this time.
Yeah.
Take control of your own damage.
I'll take control of
he
it.
saw that you guys were having fun kicking the shit out of him, so he's like, might
He
as
thought he
well
might as well try.
join.
What's all this
All right.
hype about?
Is that
Yeah,
your turn? Barca?
Yes, that is my turn. That was a bonus. Yeah, that was everything.
That brings us to Kai, who's still a land dragon.
Yeah. You
I
have
do
advantage
have-
on attacks. You have advantage on attacks, by the way.
I do have a
There you
question
go.
about Kai as the Slant Dragon. Are you still wearing like the Hawaiian colored like shirt? Is it just large? Because in my head it
Please
is.
say yes.
In my head it's just like this so fucking color.
Absolutely
Great.
Hawaiian colored shirt, puka necklace, puka shell necklace, with
Cool.
my little heartstone hanging off of it.
I love that. Cool. That's all.
So now that the mage is teleported behind Joe, is he within 60 feet of me? Amazing. So I'm gonna claw my way over there. And I'm gonna, as I'm making my way over there, because I have the mental intellect of a T-Rex who just got a kill, I'm gonna toss the soldier up in the air and gobble him. And then I'm going to make my multi-attack against the mage.
Roll to hit. At
Jovanna
advantage
is
because he
in
is restrained.
awe. Like, I don't think I need to do anything else. I think that's it. Like, we have a dragon.
I think Jovanna
I-
and Kai are both just sitting there like,
I rolled a
Wow.
3 on the
Wow.
die. I'm going to use one of my inspiration.
Fucking prodigies.
You have advantage on the attacks because he is restrained.
I rolled
Yeah.
a 3 and a 2.
Oh,
But that'll take me up to a dirty 20. Because T-Rex is going to plus 10.
Yeah, that hits.
eat the mage.
And then the second attack is 29.
To hit?
Yes, with the tail.
Okay, yeah. They both hit.
Excellent. Okay, so bite.
No longer is it eat the rich, it's eat the mage.
I was thinking the same thing.
They
Same
basically
brain
are the
cell,
rich.
Jason. You're right. In this case, they are the rich.
Hard facts.
We're
Eat the
doing the world a
wizards.
favor. Eat the 1%.
Eat truly.
Sure.
It is 25 damage on the bite, as well as being grappled and restrained. And it is 16 on the tail.
Yeah, this guy's not looking good. That brings us to the top of the round.
I'm sorry, I have to take back the tail because I'm not allowed to bite and make a tail attack against the same target.
How dare you?
So take back that 16 damage, and I'm biting him.
Okay, he still does not look good.
Good.
Just
Who among us would?
Amogus.
And that brings us up back to the top with Mazie. This man is being restrained by his own life essence and also the mouth of a land dragon.
He's the only one left at this point, yeah?
Yeah.
Good.
I need to have a spirited discussion later with Kai about the difference between a drake and a land dragon. Spirited.
Alright, I'm gonna go up and I'm gonna whack him.
We have a Hulk. We have
a land
Woo!
dragon.
We have a land dragon.
we have a
That's
land
going to
dragon.
be 19 to hit on the boy.
That hits. And this is your third consecutive hit.
But
I believe.
doesn't it end since it's the start of my turn?
Oh, yeah, if you did not continue.
I don't
amongst it.
have any more. I'm not gonna do that. It's only one guy. How hard could it be? I will regret these words in about 3 minutes. But
Yeah,
that's
that part.
6 damage
Okay.
on the first attack. Then I'll bop him with the second attack. That is 25 to hit. I don't want to kill him because I want to give that honor to one of those two, just in case he's that close.
No, we're super good. Go ahead.
Okay.
Giovanna would look at you and be like, do it. Break
Okay.
his jaw.
25 does hit.
Cool.
This is a rite of passage. Today's your day. This
I
is your
don't know, I
this
just
is your
don't know how-
quinceañera. Go for it.
Yes, child of murder.
Your
Become
your
the
bat
monster.
mitzvah, if you will.
I don't want to murder.
Do a
Nice.
murder.
It's your murder quinceañera.
That is going to be 4 points of bludgeoning on that one. Does he still have mirror image? Maybe roll for that.
The mirror image was counteracted very quickly
Okay.
by a person who can tell which one is the real one.
Okay,
And then
perfect.
the land dragon biting him.
Okay, perfect. I just wanted to make sure. So that would have been 4 points of damage for the second attack, and I'm also going to spend a key point and flurry of blows.
This man's whole career,
Just- Just double tap.
Mm-hmm.
Go to the woods, they said. It'll be easy, they said.
He was
Okay,
holding a symposium tomorrow at the Hightower, and he's just not going to make it, and they won't know why.
a 10 doesn't hit, does it?
10 does not hit, no.
Okay, let's try this again. I don't suppose an 11.
Nope, an 11 would not hit either.
You're getting
Okay.
advantage, right?
So you're
I was
taking your
not
advantage,
rolling
yeah?
with advantage.
You'd get advantage.
Okay, so that
Roll
last
2
one was
more.
There's a lot
Yeah.
going on with this wizard right now, and he's not into any of it.
He had no idea what he
He's
was
in the
getting
middle of
himself
all of
into.
it, though.
Okay, so that one it is 30-20.
This
That
is an
hits.
intern. This man isn't even a full-fledged wizard yet. He's like, I'm just an intern. I'm not even getting paid for this shit.
I just get coffee. That's 7 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Eh?
You still there?
No, he's, yeah. He wishes
Okay.
he was dead based
Yeah,
on
I'm
the
sure he
current
does.
situation.
Which is
like
worse.
like most low men on the totem pole, I'm just gonna back up and make room for the next in line.
What in the airplane is this? Thank you, Feff. Somebody's gotta get that reference.
Not even supposed to be here today.
That brings us to the mage.
I love that for him.
0 speed, and he can make attack rolls with disadvantage, but he can still cast and do stuff.
Okay, cool. Great. Love. He is going to cast Thunderwave.
Oh.
I need everybody to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh no.
With a, if you're within 20 feet of Jovanna, you get a +2.
Yep.
That'll be my only +2 I get to this.
Which aura is that? Is that just the stone?
No, that's my aura of protection.
Which is usually 10 feet, but now it's 20.
Yeah, because of the stone.
Mm.
It gets bigger because of the stone, but yes.
It's one louder.
Yeah.
Silly little question here, DM. I don't know if this applies. It's Thunderwave, so that's kind of an AoE. Does Sentinel apply since other people are also being targeted?
Oh.
Technically, people are not being targeted by this spell.
Okay.
This spell is targeting the area, not
It
the
is a
people.
save. Got it. Okay.
Yeah.
I understand now.
15.
Natural 20!
Let's go.
Woo!
Thank God.
5.
Oh.
Okay. Everyone who rolled less than 16,
Ugh.
you take 2d8 thunder damage and you are pushed 10 feet away.
Jovanna rolled a natural 20.
Okay, you take half damage and you're not pushed away.
What's the damage?
Oh, yeah.
Kind
Sorry.
of an important part.
I mean, we can take no damage. That's
I mean,
fine.
I'm fine with taking zilch.
7 thunder damage. Mazie, I
Oh,
believe you
that's not
take
so bad.
double that.
Yeah, I'm gonna take the full
So
damage.
14
even
thunder
at 20.
damage to you.
Oof.
Take
7.
Yeah, I failed it
Two.
as well, so I took 14.
The other. Oh, no. 7 would be the failure. Mazie is weak to thunder damage because of her ears.
Mm.
Sensitive. They have big hair.
So she takes 14. Jovanna, you're going to take, is that
4.
3?
Or
Four.
3, depending if you're rounding up or down.
Do you round damage up or down?
Down.
Down.
3.
So 3.
I was leaving it up to you. That was why I said. But
And
yes.
then everybody except Jovanna is pushed 10 feet away from the wizard. Who then?
Question: would I also be pushed away? I also succeeded. I just have.
You made the save,
vulnerability.
so you took the damage.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay. Well, then you'll take 7, not 14.
it would still be
And you're-
14 because of
yours-
vulnerability.
It would just be the pushed back, but
Yeah,
Well, if you made the save, you took half damage.
yeah,
But
Yeah.
then you're vulnerable,
But you
so
would've then
you
double
took full
14.
damage.
yeah.
So you,
Yeah.
So it's 7.
the full was 7.
okay.
Period.
She made the save. She would have taken 3.5. She's weak to thunder. She takes 7.
Okay,
Okay, there we go. We found it.
we figured it out, guys.
She's not pushed 10 feet away.
Fuck you, wizard.
I go rolling.
How's your concentration, Kurt?
I rolled a 24, so we're good.
Oh my God.
Let's go. It's a very focused dino.
The land
Dinosaur's
dragon,
concentrated.
truly.
Sorry, the
wait.
land dragon. The
The
not
dragon's
his
drake.
con is
concentrating
better
so
than
hard.
mine, so I rolled a 25 technically.
Incredible. All right, great.
Yeah, and he then is going to use his last 5th level spell slot and cast Far Step as a bonus action,
Mm,
looping 60 feet away. Yes.
question. So,
Mm-hmm.
Polymorph says, I can't cast spells that require hands or speech.
Mhm.
Does my anti-meta magic require hands or speech?
They require somebody else's hands and speech. The person casting the spell
Oh,
would be the hands and speech required.
Okay. Gotcha. I see what you're saying. Okay.
I can tell if you're volunteering or you have a question.
I have a question. If subtle cast counterspell would mean no longer needing somatic or verbal components, I don't know if this actually works. I'm just now thinking of it. Can Homeboy cast? Okay, yeah, okay. That makes sense.
Why not?
The correct answer is whatever you want, Ben. But there's a counter argument if you want to hear it.
Yeah, no, I want to hear it.
Because the spell actually says you cannot cast spells.
Ah.
And then it gives a rationale as well, but they've clarified multiple times that you can't cast spells, period. Also, you don't have limbs and tongues and stuff. It's the same thing with Wild Shape.
Okay.
So, but if there's a hit die feature in that mix that makes things weird, then by all means, I mean,
I will allow the anti-meta magic for this one, and then we will discuss that effect in the future.
Fair. Then I would like to attempt to slow his casting of Far Step.
So charisma save.
Please.
There's a 19. That sat on 3. And then
Did the opposite. That will pass, yeah.
all right.
Good
So
try.
he boops 60 feet away from you, Jovanna, and Mazie.
That doesn't provoke opportunity attack, so.
No.
Okay.
And that does bring us to your turn now, Jovanna.
No, you didn't attack. Damn it.
So annoying. Oh,
He's not looking good.
I know he's not. That's why this is more annoying. I don't think
Yes,
I have.
He just teleported away, or
Yes.
oh, okay. Then it would not provoke Sentinel. I don't think.
That's
No.
why I was like, damn it.
No.
Okay, what effects is he under currently?
None anymore.
No, he's still restrained.
Oh yeah, he's still restrained, so
He
he can't
teleported,
move,
but he
just-
has no movement speed, but he can still teleport.
So
That's it, correct? Like he can still.
pretty much all he's got is booping away.
I love that for him. Oh. There you go. I don't have anything really ranged, and this is an issue.
Paladin's got to be weak somewhere.
I know. That's me. I'm happy about it. I could just try eating the bat, but there's. I'm just saying. I'm tempted to eat the bat. Can I eat the bat? Can I throw Mazie towards this thing? This individual?
The fly. Can you throw the flying creature?
Yeah,
Give me
towards
head
this
start.
individual.
Like a football.
Basically, that's what I'm
Bat
aiming
Peter.
for.
Hollow bones.
Damn lighter, I guess.
You are
That
quite a
one
bit
makes
lighter.
more sense.
More sense. See?
See, I was just before my time. This
Yeah,
this
that's
was the
really-
moment.
This
This
is
was
what
the
it was.
moment.
The innovation
me
was
an
there, but the
athletics check.
execution is here.
Athletics.
Profit.
I have
Yep.
+2 and If it's not high, okay, so that's a 16 plus 2, so 18. If you think that is not high enough, I will throw the inspiration that I have not used onto it.
I was going to give you 1 foot for every.
Oh, he's.
I
60
can also
feet.
fly.
I know, but I want to get you a head start.
Yeah, so the reason that I'm giving you 1 foot per number thrown is because you're flying toward it without using your own movement speed.
Mhm,
That's fair. Aggressively glides at you.
Aggressively dies. I'm fine with
So,
that. I'm fine with
Okay.
using my action, and then I'll use my 30 movement just to try to move there. I'll just be like, Mazie, hands.
Huh?
You trust me, yes?
Yes.
Okay, great. I'm just gonna like pick you up, kind of around your waist,
Oh.
and then just football throw you. It's like, girl, I'm so glad you trust me. Yeet! And I'm gonna use my 30 movement to move myself.
Do you trust me about as far as you can throw me, I guess?
Taking that to literal sense, yes. Perfect. Okay, cool. I'm gonna end my
Alright.
turn there.
That brings us to Lekyre.
I'm going to throw Barca. No,
Yes, please.
This game just turns into us throwing each other.
Yeah.
It's great.
Guys, just wait until Barca gets to level 15.
I don't have a ton of stuff to get all the way over there. So I guess
Oh,
I
the
will...
rogue that can dash on a bonus
yeah. I'm
action.
gonna
Poor
dash
rogue.
and then bonus action dash, and that's gonna be my turn.
He's
He's only
60 feet away from you.
Oh, I'll bonus action dash and then do him
Well,
a stab.
There you go.
He's like 70 feet away from you. Because of the way that... You know what? Roll me a d20. If it's 11 or above, then he's 50 feet away from you.
I'm not actually sassing you. 14.
Okay, so yeah, you could reach him with that.
Thank you. Benevolent.
Do a
DM.
stab. Do a stab.
Just stabbing.
Murder him.
Crit fail. The goose egg.
What are you... You're using
actually,
your...
I stabbed with my rapier, and it's a
he's
natural
still-
1.
He's still restrained, yeah?
Oh, I have advantage.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
I
so
was
much
like-
better.
He's trained for the next, like, half a second.
17.
17 hits.
Just die already. Come on. Just roll over.
Come on, now you're prolonging the inevitable. That's gonna be 10 piercing damage, and then the sneak attack coming out to 17 total damage.
How do you want to do this?
Hell yeah!
All right. I just love killing a lot of you. I just love it. I'm just gonna I'm gonna go to the eye, pivot up and move his head all the way back, and then down. And then kick. Flick my blade across him with the blood sheath. Wizards.
Does he disintegrate though? I need to know.
I also need to know.
I like to use my action to discern essence.
I would like to just
You watch his body melt.
He's doing the thing.
I want the bones.
Okay.
Bones.
Don't ask
I will-
questions.
As you guys watch his body melt, you hear the footsteps of the 4 soldiers that were traveling with that mage coming from the distance. And as they just get into viewing range, you hear and 4 arrows from 4 different directions straight through their heads. No, the soldiers' heads.
Let's go.
And dropping down in front of the party, a character that looks vaguely familiar to Barca, and a personality that looks even more familiar to Barca. A wood elf drops down from a tree. What the fuck is these people doing in my goddamn woods?
Really?
And we're gonna
just wait and watch?
We're gonna end the episode there.
Bad words.
Like Mazie, you just feel Jovanna's hands gently over your ears.
I love the idea that fucking Lekyre killed it while he's still swimming.
I think you would just land gracefully and be like, oh.
Like 20 feet after.
I want it known now. I'm taking those goddamn bones. Those are mine.
Bones.
I'm adding them to my
I
inventory.
don't know why you guys are so
Ben,
obsessed about
let
the
me
bones,
have
but-
this.
Okay. Yeah,
Give Ivy her bones.
absolutely.
Ben, give
for sure.
Ivy your bones.
Give Ivy your bones.
Trade your bones for this.
That is it, guys. Thank you all so much for watching and playing along. Things are moving and grooving. You learn some things, like don't give a full party an entire round of surprise in the middle of the woods. Don't do that.
We earned that.
Yeah, we
It
did.
could have gone horribly, but it just so happened to work this time.
Truly.
We got to see at least one of the wizard's abilities.
Did not like.
Loved it.
No,
Absolutely
wasn't
loved
there,
it.
that one.
And that was
There's
just
a
the
lot of
first
them.
one. There's more. Anyway, I'm excited about where this is going because you guys are gonna move on up to level 10
Let's go.
for the next episode, which means you get stronger, but so do the mages of the high tower.
Oh.
I don't like that.
This is fine. This is fine.
Give and take.
In my inventory, I now have a set of human bones, 2. Um,
Let's
Bones.
pass it on over to Feff.
Hi, I'm Feffers. I'm the primary dungeon master of the long shot table in the long shot community. I have been having just so much fun with both of the weekly summer series that we've got going on. Tune in on Thursday for a Adventures in Middle Earth campaign we got going on. Lekyre is feeling a lot better this go around than the last fight. You know?
Yeah, the only person who hurt Lekyre this time was Lekyre.
Yeah, pretty much. And he honestly had a bit of a big moment with Jovanna when he kind of tried to talk to them a little bit, and kind of, it seems like it was well received, which went a long way for his own confidence. But he can never be sure with Jovanna, so he's as always keeping a bit of a paranoid stance on things. This is gonna sound weird, but the more Barca talks, the more Lekyre likes Barca.
You're right. That is weird.
The more he's just like, this guy, I like this guy. There's something about this guy I'm connecting with. Mazie, of course, is adorable, and if anything happened to Mazie, Lekyre might just go ballistic. And Kai, he has
Turn the
always
world down.
loved. He's always loved Kai. He's just insanely jealous, and now not only is he a shapeshifter, but he became a dinosaur and
Dinosaur.
Land dragon.
Yeah,
Jersey
land
Super
dragon,
Rock.
and he's just like, I don't know what his limit is. I don't know what he's capable of. Is he a god? I don't know. Let me throw it over to Kai.
Kai is at this moment feeling very hungry, feeling very tall, feeling dumber than he normally feels.
Wow.
And because he's stuck in dinosaur mode and only has the intellect of a dinosaur right now, that's where he is. He's just probably snacking on some of the soldiers that were killed during the battle. In general, though, Kai's still loving things. He wasn't a huge fan of Lekyre's friends that we met.
It's valid.
Just some weird vibes from those guys. But other than that, we're going well. And I will throw it over to Jovanna.
Hi, that's me. Jovanna is dealing with a lot of things and having visions that she doesn't quite enjoy nor like, nor was she hoping for. But that's fine. She's just stressed. Thanks, Ben. She's just actively stressed and paranoid at what she's seeing. She also is concerned about the way that this scroll is going to be received by Lekyre's friends, and has told him that the responsibility is on him, and we'll see where that ends up for her. That's not nerve-wracking at all. She, for the most part, understood where he was coming from, but that's a very difficult thing, and it's very difficult ask. But yeah, and is much more impressed with the way that this fight went in general. So she's pleased, just paranoid. And I'm going to send it to Mazie.
Mazie is having a little bit of a roller coaster ride over here. Honestly, overall having a pretty good time. Feels like she fits in oddly for the most part, like that really weird looking puzzle piece that somehow works with all of the other ones. But every now and then there's just like that little, oh wait, do I actually fit in here? Joe didn't laugh at my joke. I don't know if that means she likes me or not. But then she asked me to trust her, and now I'm flying, so maybe. Absolutely adores Kai, because Kai's like best friend right now. We're bats together at one point. Bonded on the ceiling.
Bat buddies.
Yeah, bat buddy. Has no idea how his face melting works. Just having such a good time, just hanging out and learning everything from everyone. Is trying to get a read on Barca. ACAB bat, I guess. I won't say ACAB bat, but just doesn't understand the police bat. So has no idea where Barca's coming from. Was having a great time learning little magic tricks from Lekyre over there.
It's gonna come back to bite us. I know it.
Yeah, and then just a little bit towards the battle got a little bit more unhinged than she thought she would be.
Little bloodlusty.
Yeah, a little bloodlust, and tore into someone for a second there, and then let the body go to waste. But yeah, other than that, she's having a great time. Where's the next person to kill? If that's what they want her to do, she's gonna do it. And I'll pass it on over to Barca.
Yeah, Barca, day ended good for him. A plan came together and it worked, more or less. And feeling real good. Tried to, look cool in front of the gangsters. Not sure how that went. Just excited to see what happens now that they're in the forest and have to do a little his backstory. So, yeah, doing good.
I like how you said look cool in front of the gangsters, and when Jovanna was 100%, they messed up your nose.
Yeah. I feel like Jovanna's winning the sibling rivalry right now. Threw him off his game for sure.
What was your
My
thoughts,
response?
Ben? Yeah. What's your vibes?
Oh, on the whole episode?
Yeah.
What's the vibe?
I think things went well. About as well as they could have, I think.
Awesome.
That was the most cryptic answer.
I don't want to give away too much.
That's fine. That's good.
But like y'all are not making dumb decisions.
You're
which
welcome.
It makes my job harder as far as the one aspect goes of, I'm playing the enemies. But it also makes my job easier in that I didn't have to improv an entire Shawshank Redemption style Guantanamo Bay prison break episode because you guys decided now we're powerful enough to break someone out of the toughest, highest security prison in the country.
Oh, Jovanna was not down for that. I'm
Just
gonna be
punch
real.
wall.
Well, when you started the conversation with, well, there's a bad choice, I was like, crap, that's the one we're going to choose. I know it. I don't even know what that choice is yet, but we're going to choose that one.
I was not down. Jovanna was like, absolutely
Pleasantly
not.
surprised. I guess this is what happens when you put an entire party of DMs together. They
Competent
go, "All right,
DMs
we're not."
together.
Maybe we'll check to see if the door's locked first. That's what happens.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Not
still
like-
debatable. I'm gonna be
fun.
real. That's still debatable, Kurt. Mister, let me damp into your chest.
I'm having fun. I'm glad you guys seem to be having fun too. I'm excited to see what else happens because I totally forgot what abilities you guys get at 10th level. We're gonna find out.
Oh, sweet.
Together.
Yay!
Well,
I get
chat,
to be a vampire.
excuse me.
What?
Hold on, back it up.
Oh, I'm
well,
sorry. Am
chat,
I infringing on your IP? Sorry.
something in my eye. But chat, head over to the YouTube if you want to get caught up on the 3 weekly streamed campaigns while we're in season, and of course previous summer series. These episodes will also be fully edited and uploaded onto the YouTube as well. And of course hit up the Discord. Our chaotic yet wholesome community is chaotic yet wholesome. And of course we use various visual aids, and if you put memes in the Hightower channel, they might make it onto the scroll wheel of our BRB and starting soon screen. I'll see you guys Thursday, and I hope you have an amazing rest of your evening. We're going to kick it with the Smoking Barrel Tavern,
Yeah, what's what?
and I hope you all have a phenomenal rest of your evening. I
Toodle
won't say bye
noodle.
obnoxiously. Bye.
Bye, obnoxious.
Goodbye.
Bye bye. Bye bye.